So I guess we're starting with 3, or what's the...
We're waiting first. We're waiting.
Yeah. We're just starting early so that we can get situated and everyone can come in and then they can get in when they're ready.
Sorry about that. My back of my throat is like making it difficult for me to clear it.
No worries.
I guess that'll be new.
Albie knew what.
He just knew.
What's that a response to?
Hello, the Forgetful Legend. And hi, Hypera.
Double high for the para.
Hi, Bipera.
You would not believe how many times the two of us get mixed up in names.
You mean like Bryce and Straight?
Not really?
Bryce and Straight
Despite
get mixed
that.
up all the time.
All the time.
I don't really see that all too often.
It's pretty common.
Most people do it just spontaneously. And sometimes they do it jokingly. A D10. Let's see if it actually rolls on stream this time.
Yeah, I was tempted to do it jokingly there just because you were talking about it.
A 4.
I do not see it on stream.
I do.
Your stream's probably behind.
Oh, my stream is frozen actually.
Rip.
Why is it frozen?
That
There
will
we
do.
go.
Also, I put that die counter there on the right so that people can still see the result even after the die disappears. For a little bit. Four for session 114. Indeed.
One for teen.
What?
Fly me to the moon. Oh look,
There's one.
I've heard something come in, and then they left, and then another one
Give
comes
him
in.
a minute. Discord's doing the weird thing again.
Oh,
That always happens when you change callers. It connects you and disconnects you, and then you have to connect again.
Really? Because I did the same thing he did.
There's no.
It's
Sometimes it
always
acts up, sometimes it doesn't.
Mm-hmm.
Discord is picky.
There
Oh, look,
he
there
is.
Discord is indeed
I
picky.
did the weird thing, honey. Good prog, hun. Are you ready? It's showtime.
Yeah, I'm straight. I'm ready.
Why are you damning
Don't
yourself?
damn yourself.
You have to understand. I'm not trapped down there with them. They're trapped down there with me.
All right, Dim
Insert
guy,
music.
chill out.
When you say they're trapped up there with you because you're fighting M8,
Wow.
down there was M7.
Granted, you were up on a skyscraper when you started M7.
True. Where's the lie?
Hey, look, we got a 20.
Hey! Oi! Who's stealing my thunder?
The forgetful legend.
Forgetful legend. Well, I guess he's living up to his legendary name.
Forgetful legend, how could you?
This
Let
is
them
what we
have to
call
be
a massive yoink.
I just got an ad for Universal Universe on your stream, Glacy.
Oh, well.
I can't wait to go there in September.
And yes, Aura, I can confirm. My sister is extremely jealous we get to go. She said to me on her birthday, I fucking hate you, but I love you at the same time, sister.
Wait,
She is mad jelly because I get to go to the new Harry Potter world that's there.
Mhm.
wait, which Universal?
Universal
Orlando.
Universe. Mm-hmm.
The new Super Nintendo world is there too.
But yeah, so in a couple minutes, I believe we can have Levi get started. Oh, so forgetful legend fucked us again. We got a 5 now.
Dang it! You got greedy!
This is why you don't greed. Especially you black mages. I'm like, sorry, what?
When we
Leyline says what?
consequences.
Say Leyline says what?
Don't mention black mages. There's a bit of black mage drama going on right now.
Let me
It's not
guess.
that
They
bad.
nerfed black mages again.
No, a black mage trash talked a healer during an ultimate prog, and they had a crash out.
Oh
And-
boy.
Oh.
So, what about it?
They didn't block out the chat when they recorded it on their YouTube, and the healers
Again.
did nothing wrong.
Like I said, what about it? That doesn't affect us.
And I'm generally loath to take a DPS's side, unless it was like actually stopping prog, in which case that's kind of on the healers, because like you're not going to clear if you don't have DPS. You can forget about progging if your healers don't have
Oh,
their
no.
shit together.
Do you want to know what their enrage was?
What?
0.01, and the healers were not at fault.
Oh, yeah, that's on the DPS.
So this black mage crashed out, blamed the healers, posted this video, and he got fucking canceled within 20 minutes of the video going live.
But yeah.
Yeah, that's about what I'd expect to happen.
Yeah.
Literally,
Spicy meatball.
But yeah, let's not get too deep into this before session.
yeah.
Yeah.
We are live.
Good luck.
Mhm.
Good luck, everybody.
That said, talk shit, get hit. Doesn't matter to me. Either way,
As
I'm ready to
Hypera
go.
said.
It's live,
The
so
Greninja talk
something's
shit.
going to happen.
Yeah. If you need me, just yell at me. I'm probably going to be doodling throughout this session, Glacy, so
Ooh,
I'll be
doodle.
pretty
I mean-
distracted.
By all means. Let me get up.
What you doodling over there?
The Greninja talk shit. They got hit.
It's
That they did.
I'll be right
That
back.
they did.
And Padrock got hit with emotional damage. So
Let's see the other
Levi,
guy.
Whenever you're ready. Also, I did turn my microphone down a little bit, so hopefully I'm not blasting everyone this session
Understood.
like I was last session.
Give me one moment and I'll be good to go. Just gonna do a quick hand wash.
Joke's on you, Forgetful Legend. I have 2 drinks. Water and root beer.
Water beer? Ew. Beer water.
Danke, fella.
Drink style attack.
All right. Let's turn the music down, first and foremost. And from here, I shall begin. Provided the hiccups don't stop me. Anyway. So, Padrock found the demon within after being pushed so far to the edge. I'm proud of him. I'm a little more terrified of him, but I'm proud of him. We have gone through so much since we crash landed, and so many things have pushed us to our very limits. I'll be honest. Writing things down is probably one of the only things that's keeping me sane at this point. But we all need to do something for a hobby. After walking through some foggy plains and pushing our way past several wild Pokemon, avoiding some confrontation as best we could, we found something out the hard way. Someone caught up to us. Or rather, was waiting for us. The Zealots must have anticipated we would take this route. That's the only reason they would have known where to look. That or one of the wild Pokemon we saw wasn't so wild after all. But not that it matters. What does matter is the assassins finally caught up to us again. Those 4 Greninja who time and again made an attempt on Padrock's life, doing their best to see him off to the afterlife. The first time they almost succeeded and we had to save him from death through the help of Xerneas. The second time, we did our best to push them off. The third time, Padrock showed he was a match for them, and with our help, we got them to run. This time... this time was different. Padrock was done. Beyond done. The moment we knocked one of them out and knocked them down to size, he grabbed them and held them like a bargaining chip, asking why he shouldn't kill them. Now, I know Padrock's not a killer. For a moment, I thought he was being intimidating, using those skills of deception to play a card, make them back down so he could keep going. The enemies called him on his bluff too. And to the surprise of everyone, we were all wrong. He didn't kill them. He erased them. He deleted their hard drive. He cleaned out their attic. He pulled a Moria. He wiped their fucking minds. The first one surprised me, and I helped him outdo the other 3. These guys tried to kill my friend several times. To see them removed as a threat, yes, I was an accomplice to it. Even Olivia and Apollo didn't try to stop it. We all knew it would have to happen. I'm honestly not sure if I'll even tell the Guildmaster what happened. I'd rather this tale be buried and lost to time. I just need to get this out of my head. It isn't all bad, though. I had a long talk with Padrock after he recovered from the shock of what happened. Doing what he did isn't easy. And having someone to talk to get through this is honestly something I wish I had when it first happened. Nevertheless, Nevertheless, no matter what happens, I'll still be there for him and the others. But I can see daybreak coming. Padrock asked me to read a poem to the others, show off my craft. This isn't the first time he's asked me to do this. Maybe now's the time I will. End of entry.
I'm surprised you didn't read the poem.
Why do you think I didn't read the poem yet?
So,
That was intentional.
here we are into session 114.
Here's the button, where's the button, there's the button.
Is he Emmett Selk?
What?
No.
Nothing.
There it is. So, allow me to set up the scene for everybody to hear. Since the last time we've been on this screen, 48 hours have passed. And in those 48 hours, a lot of developments happened. First and foremost, Team Turbo returned to New Treasure Town. They made it back, injured but alive. And we already know that Team Jungle returned last time, meaning that more and more people are starting to once more appear, so that they're no longer incapacitated. As of right now, there are still 3 teams that are missing. Team Vanguard, no one's heard from them. Team Tundra Spear, no one's heard from them. And of course, Team Eclipse, who's being actively searched for. On top of this, we know that communications have been restored in Lilac Town and Malva City. On top of this, over the last couple of days, Indicus Town also had communications restored. Silverport, knowing that they were in conflict, now has communications restored. Senecal Village, or Seneschal Village, and Ritzville have their communications restored. Other locations at this time are still in the dark. This includes Cassia Town. This includes Solara Town. This includes Humble Town. We don't know what's happening there. Along with this, the Guildmaster has recovered from the gunshot injury and is back to operating as normal.
Mostly.
Efforts are being
Mostly, at least.
as normal as one could expect in a time like this. Meanwhile, many people in town have been making efforts to help people calm down, relax, start feeling better, be it some drinks at Emmy's, be it a bit of coffee here and there, be it a chance to just try different things beyond just sit there and do nothing. Teams are taking time to recover as well as take guard and keep an eye out and ensure that nothing has gone wrong. Meanwhile, there are still areas that communications are still offline and or being jammed. But soon enough, a missive does come through on Emmy's radio. And, well, to the surprise of many, it's nothing more than a set of beeps. Vocals are not transponding accordingly, and or someone's being careful. But it's a set of beeps. Quick, succinct. A mixture of long and short pauses all together. And, of course, someone could be taking note of that if they have a pen and paper ready to go. If someone can recognize what's going on, of course. Although, I will also say that for Eden Shop and Communications there, respondents from Ritzville have been able to come through and assist, offer a bit of extra manpower and technical expertise to ensure that Eden can do something he has yet to be able to do since this tragedy started. Rest. Something that most likely is concluded already, so they can still be around. But with all the extra hands, with all the efforts to keep people calm, with the investigation going on. Right. The investigation. The investigation that the Wayfinders and Araya headed off to the Temple of Rejection to investigate. The investigation where they also went to Incement. And the investigation where the combined force of Team New Dawn and Team Blackthorn are searching for the last sightings of Team Eclipse and are doing their best to locate them. But for now, that radio message is coming through. The beeping in shorts and longs, sending a message that some may find incoherent but effective. And from there, I will stop talking.
Emmy, what's going on with that message?
I don't really know. I can't make heads or tails with it.
Ain't the time for me to use percussive maintenance as much as it helped me back in a concentration camp.
I don't think thunder punching it would work this time.
My point exactly. You know what? I'm gonna go get eaten over here.
Right.
Hey, Spark Ears!
What?
Something's going on over at Emmy's place. We need you to take a look at something.
All right. What does he need?
Take a listen for yourself.
It kind of sounds like a telegram, but like I'm trying to decipher it. It doesn't even make any sense to me.
Let's take a look at what we do have.
Okay. I want to ask for a skill roll here. I'm trying to figure out what the best roll for it would be.
Probably Jen or Tech Ed.
Or
I can
occult.
do or intuition. But I'd probably say occult or occult Genetech. Okay. I have good news and bad news for you, Eden.
Go on.
The good news, getting the message not only written down, transcribed, is clearly Morse code. It's clearly encrypted. But you can tell very quickly that the message is coming through effectively. On top of that, despite the message coming through as Morse code, it's still encrypted by another layer. Though with a roll like that, I'm willing to say it's probably has something to do with the Caesar cipher. Nothing new. Shifting the words around, you do find that it is in fact a telegram, but the words itself still doesn't make sense. To which what you basically have, what Eden's basically done is effectively set up the message as is written, where it'd be easy to take the next step on it. Knocked out 2 full steps on it. But there's still a step missing.
As Eden
Oh, good.
is like finishing this up, he looking over the note and the letters. Well, your tech seems to be working fine. And I think I'm barking up the wrong tree with this decoding. Probably using the wrong kind of cipher. Feeling the chill in the air, he turns to Nine Tails. Hey, Jericho. You'd probably know how to work this.
Jericho would walk up and look at what was written down. I'm gonna roll this. And look at what's written. Listen to the message and just do a small verification before smiling a little bit. Mark. Yeah, I know what's going on here. And with that, Jericho starts writing before saying, it is not exactly encrypted in a common language. But with what you've done, Eden, I can parse out what's being said. Now, to put it simple, Reuben used a dialect that's common in our family to encrypt it, so to speak. Which means he's worried about being tracked. Which is smart.
Given the kinds of people we're dealing with, not surprising.
Given that he'd go so far as to use chaos language to encrypt it, he's quite serious about this.
What's he trying to
No.
say, though?
I'm looking at it and... Actually, I'm gonna ask you straight. Do you happen to remember the SOS message you left behind?
Yes, I do.
Could you repeat it?
General distress. Team Eclipse, shot down just north of the Leyte Mountain. Ship is no longer operable. Status of system operator is unknown. You know, it's Leyte Mountain. All hands survived impact. Ship no longer operable. Status of system operator is now unknown.
And with that, Jericho will continue on. This message comes from Team Eclipse's vessel. The vessel is no longer flight worthy. We may have to get our team up there to salvage it for pots.
What about Team Eclipse?
That's the other part of the message. According to Reuven's notes, there are signs that they are alive. First and
Donovan
foremost,
visibly breathes a sigh of relief.
there are signs that they're alive. There is no confirmation on where they are, though. Just that they're alive.
Did they not stick with the ship?
No. But that's the other part. According to Reuven's message, it looks like they're heading down the mountain, taking advice from Insumet. Insumet gave a route to Malva. They're making their way to Malva. I don't know if they've reached it, though. It's been... This information from Reuven is 3-4 days old. So... I do not know whether or not they actually made it there, or we don't know where they are. However, there is a trail that is being followed. And there's signs that someone passed through that area beyond just wayward travelers.
Did they give any details on who else this person could have been?
No. Just that they'll continue looking. But what I do know is they're making their way over to... They're making their way over the Crystal Cave. And through Crystal Cave, they will see what they can find. Thanks to the advice of Insumet, that's where they believe they needed to go. But Reuven needed to return to Shaman Village to send us this message. So they had to use some time to report back.
All right. Drell, step aside. I need the table.
A note. I take care when talking about the village. Very few know about that place.
All right.
Glacy, could you move the trail down? There you go.
He flops and
Donovan.
flies upside.
Donovan would rather brusquely snatch over a map and start spreading it out over the table here. Aiden, Jericho, get over here. I want to bring this whole thing into visual perspective. GM, could you please send us over to the map?
But Jericho would agree. I don't know what that place is, Lucas, but if you say it's sacred, then it's sacred.
He just nods slowly.
Okay. Apparently, right click is back in the mood of throwing me everywhere except where I want to go. All right. So, They mentioned that they were on intercept. The ship that Eclipse was taking was on intercept Sky Peak. Lady Mountain is here. So they would have had to have gotten down to the village, possibly around here. And they'd have gone south from there into Crystal Cave. That's where they were That's where they said they were going. From there, if they're going to Steam Cave, they're going to be staying away from this river over here, despite what the trailhead normally wants to have them do.
Wait. Why Steam Cave? All we know is that they said they're going through Crystal Cave and trying to get to Malva.
If they were trying to get to Malva, this would be the more direct route.
And what of those who are trying to cut them off?
We don't know about that. Or if they've even tried to get out there.
What good is it for us to look at the map?
Here's what I'm trying to do. Eclipse is right in the middle of it, and not in a good way. What I want to do is see if we can get a team that can go by and essentially set up an aid station for them. If they make it that far, we can get them and carry them out the rest of the way. If their target is Malva City, based on what we've heard, then our first priority should be to reestablish contact with Malva City. Whatever the state of things may be there, we need to know what's going on there. From there, we can get a group out to Steam Cave, assuming that that's the way that they're going.
Unfortunately, I think the only team we really have that could possibly catch up to them at this moment is New Dawn and the Sunrise.
Rain would chime in for a moment. The good news is we have communications with Malva. We can establish a line to them immediately and see if we can get in contact with anyone there that isn't busy with repair efforts for the city. Otherwise, the best aid they can get at this time is if Blackthorn and New Dawn catch up with them. We don't know where they are, though, between point A and point B.
What I want to know is if they can't get to them, how do we get someone else in to take the pressure off Team Eclipse, assuming they're still up?
How indeed.
Like we said, we established contact with Malva City and start getting a rescue team to trace the route in reverse that they'd be taking. Even if they can just get to the trailhead of Steam Cave and Eclipse somehow finds a way to get through and Calvin gets the fuck off my desk.
Hold on.
Calvin.
So we get to the trailhead of Steam Cave. At the very least, we can set up camp there with whatever supplies we're able to bring. We get another team to go through. At the very least, they can trace through Steam Cave and see what, if anything, they can find there. And if they find Team Eclipse, they'll get them the way out.
Donovan.
What's up?
We can cut down the teams needed. If we need 2 teams for that, we could get Malva City to have them collected. The New Dawn ship should be able to easily carry the second team. Using the ship, they could scout out that trail in reverse, as you were saying, covering more distance than they could on foot. Park at the exit and send one team through the caves.
I have another idea, if you wouldn't mind. Rain speaks up.
Go ahead.
Jericho, how Reuven sent that message, I need you to send a response. Tell him to get the teams. Tell him to get his team into the area northeast of Mava City, and try to keep an eye on Steam Cave. If that's where they're going, then I want to see if we can find them. Otherwise, we need to find out where they went. Most likely, they're going to be somewhere either going through a route near Mount Indigo, or even somewhere diverting north towards Lumen and Mount Hellfire. But if we're looking at the most direct route, put them there. Get them.
If they're going to
fly
Lumen,
away.
if they're going to Lumen, someone's going to see them there.
Someone's going to see them regardless when they start getting closer to civilization. But I'm trying to make sure that New Dawn, Blackthorn, and the Wayfinders have what they need to reach them before something else does. They're the closest ones that can actually respond to this effectively right now. Meanwhile, I'm going to go ahead and get a... No, I'm not. Linsla.
Yes.
Get a word out to Malva and see what they can do to have medical on standby, as well as get their police force prepared to keep an eye out for any sorts of incursions that may come from the northeast.
Of course. And as for Lumen, that's still one of the places we don't have contact with. That used to be run by the Zealots, so who knows what's going on there.
One more loose end. Speaking of loose ends, Rain says before he gets up from the table, I got another one. I have one I'm going to go take care of personally.
What's that, sir?
As much as I want to spend every resource I have getting my teams back home to safety, we can't afford that right now. Not when there's so many places still in the dark, and not when there's so many resources we still have missing. To that end, Eden, when was the last time you went on an adventure?
You see his finger waggling through the air. 10 years, 11 months, 15 days, 7 hours, 32 minutes.
Donovan just takes his paw and claps onto his shoulder. The streak ends here.
We asked how long it was, not your entire life story.
Damn electric types.
Rain just grins a moment before shaking his head, and then continues. To make a long story short.
Too late.
Fair enough. Humbletown's still quiet, and considering that's where we started, I want to go figure out what happened over there. We have too many people that are over there that are friendly, that should be able to speak up. But with no word or sound, I'm concerned. That said, hey, Sunrose. Oi, Sass, you there?
He might not be.
It might not be. They may have been summoned.
Bro. DLS be like.
Fair enough. Either way.
We can come back there.
We'll get back to them. Either way. Sunrose is a bit preoccupied. Eden, myself, and I'm hoping Sunrose, we're gonna head over to Humbletown, look around, and if we have to knock a few heads together, so be it.
Yeah, we'll get the teleport set up.
No, we're not teleporting.
Why not?
Too risky. Too risky. Unless we do a raw teleport over there. It'd be too risky. We have to take the airship. Airship at low altitude, potentially.
And you think
Or-
that's less risky?
Or Rain looks to Jericho. If you know any fast routes to Humbletown, considering what you and Reven always do, choosing to walk home rather than fly or get extra help, I'd appreciate the advice on that. Jericho just looks over and smiles. Shortcut it is then.
There she is. My bad, I had to ping me to Winsilla. Couldn't find her.
Understood. That said, Sasha here.
Yeah, she might be a way away.
She is absolutely a way away. I just tried giving her a phone call, and she's not picking up.
Understood.
Uh-oh.
That's fine.
That's fine. It happens. But
If
go
I
ahead,
may-
Lissy.
If I may tie up one of your loose ends, so to speak. Danica, Sarah, and Glacialis fought a number of zealots while out in the mountains.
So they're out in force out there.
It may be that Team Eclipse already has some help in the background. How much? Who really knows?
Good to hear. I had a feeling those guys would be getting pursued by the zealots for them tying up their own loose ends. Nice to know they got their hands full.
Let's just hope it's enough.
We'll suddenly find out now, won't we? Besides, those three are some of the most powerful people I can think of. So if I ever wanted someone at my back, it'd be them. To that end, though, we still need to take care of the other cities. A lot of our teams are still in recovery, but out of character. What did I say?
Teams are out
As,
in recovery.
If you were gonna have anyone at your back, it would be those three. Apollo, I see how it is.
To be fair, Wayfinders are stronger than Apollo. History. History dictates.
We find a way.
Either way. Rain would look down at what they had before, taking a small stretch and looking up. Of course, we would need to get our supplies together before we leave, but oh, there you are. Sweet. We have you vocally.
Yes.
Awesome. Either way.
You may continue what you was going to do with that, I guess.
Yep. Rain looks down to the south and simply calls out, "Hey, Sunrose."
Yes, sir?
Oh, for the love of it. Don't call me sir.
I feel old.
No, not only that,
You two literally
we started in the
worked
same
together.
guild. We started in the same guild. Don't call me sir.
I'm
That,
giving you a hard time, you know it.
well, let's go give some enemies a hard time instead. I'm gonna go investigate what's going on with Humbletown. I wanted you to come along.
Another adventure? It's been so long. Are you sure?
I think we can use the stretch. Besides, If the attack on the town has anything to show, we're not exactly that rusty.
'Tis true. I haven't been out of the town in forever. I guess I don't mind coming along for one more adventure.
You say like it's going to be your last one.
I always do.
That said, Carter, Thorin, how are resources from Ridgeville coming?
Lauren speaks up first. Clearly, after the happenings with Bismuthia, he seems to be a little bit more perked up than normal, but he speaks out rather gruffly. Things seem to be going fairly well. Carter over here has been doing most of the, I suppose, mechanical work. It seems like it suits him quite a lot better than whatever shipping job he earned at, what was the name of that little place you were working at again, Carter? And Carter just looks back like, I don't want to talk about it. I need the money. It's just like, yep, all right. Either way, things are coming along nicely. How about you? And they look back towards Zayla and Scylla.
Well, work here has been proceeding smoothly, at least as much as it could be. But we can always use more help with the mechanical side. Maybe Carter can help fix the teleporters.
Well, he's certainly well attuned to it. Yeah, you say that all the time. What does the teleporter need?
Well, I'm sure Eaton can give you the rundown.
All right, just let me know where.
If anything's wrong with the teleporters, I dare say it may be fixed. It's just the fear is security at this point.
Teleporter's
Make sure it
fine.
actually sends.
I'd advise against touching it, actually. Don't want to bring, like the Guild Master was saying, don't want to bring it online before we confirm there isn't security risk.
Of course.
Come to
I mean,
think of it,
These people are using Caesarian ciphers. You really think they know how to do a lot with anything related to security?
I mean, it's all, but it works.
I guess.
But more
I think
so,
the bigger security part is using a language no one speaks. I always tried translating it into gibberish before Jericho confirmed I had done something right.
I'd be more worried about making sure that if we use a teleporter and we go somewhere, that there's not several people with weapons in hand ready to receive us. That's the concern.
Linzilla
Oh.
just looks around. Can never be too careful.
Indeed. Thus, I have a couple of ideas, but for now, let's take the shortcut that Jericho may know of, that they and Riven use, and get over to Humbletown as quick as possible.
Eaton nods before giving the Lucario a smirk. Yes, sir.
I'll leave you guys to it. Just keep
I
in
mean-
touch.
Naturally. I mean, we can get a +1 if someone else wants to come along. Even back then, we usually traveled in teams of 4.
I'm sure we can find someone in town.
Yeah. I'm not gonna bother. I'm not gonna bother Ichi. I'm not gonna bother Anak. I need them both here.
They're pretty well
Got a
retired
character.
anyways.
Could have gotten Yoda in here.
Yes, but I also remember
Don't
that.
summon him.
I tempting as that is, I also remember that Yoda kind of retired the character. So nah. Not this time, at least. I'll ask around.
Are we thinking of Sodazol or the grass
Shush.
Quilava?
The Zatu.
Ah,
That's sad. She's so for the best, right?
Hmm.
Yeah.
Z, Lensla, Mimi, y'all are in charge till I get back.
Of course. Good luck. And with that, Ari, thanks for coming around for a little bit.
So I made 3 lines. Does that mean I still get paid? Or
Yep.
Girl,
Even
if
s-
you're getting paid, wait, you're paying Ari? How come I'm not getting paid, Glacy?
yeah, they're paying me like $50
you
a
get
day.
paid?
Girl, Glacy, you've been holding out on me.
Shifty eyes.
They pay in chicken nuggets.
That's the best kind of payment.
Anyway, before he's completely released, Thoron makes probably the worst mistake of his life and goes over to try and steal some more booze.
Oh, no,
Immediately
you don't.
gets zapped by.
Oh, no, you don't. No, you don't.
They're both electric types. They'll be fine.
But with that, it is time
Before
to
we exit out of the
Mhm.
scene,
Yes.
I had a question for Brian. Sorry, for Bryce.
Yes.
No, don't call me Sir Speech for Eden.
Honestly, I should have said it for you too.
But yes. Transitioning over.
I shall go make carne asada now.
Have fun.
Have fun.
Oh god, I'm not even on Discord. How am I supposed to disconnect? Crap.
But with that, the next morning, the team wakes up. And while you're playing that, I'm going to go use the restroom real quick.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be right back. So have fun.
Apollo is being a very watchful doggo right now.
Levi had last watch. And they did return to the spot they were at before next to the fire, but throughout the night they were just stargazing. Enjoying the night sky, seeing what they could see, trying their best to ignore the purple hue and everything, but the stars are pretty. Otherwise, as with last night, as is now, they are still staying next to Padrock's side.
That's gonna be coming up soon. How y'all doing?
He just kind of sighs as he was mixing something in his little tube that he was using to keep ingredients in. His arms are a little shaky. It's like a very notable rattle coming from it as he stops. It's like, just keeping my nerves in check is all.
Deep breath, Salvi. Levi, how are you holding up?
As well as can be expected. I'm half past losing my mind, but I'm doing my best to be happy.
You and me both.
Paul's gaze then drifts over to Padrock. He doesn't say anything, except steps forward, and then steps across Padrock's lap, letting his body brush up against him before turning around and just lying down among the flowers with his head upon his lap.
Padrock gently reaches down, rubbing behind Apollo's ear. I'm still reeling from it all.
Nothing about what just happened is anything I'm expecting you to be able to make sense of right now.
Especially not in this environment.
When we do get back, however, I think we're all going to need a bit of help.
So long as I don't have to kill anyone again in the next few days.
I can't guarantee that something like that is going to come up again. Right now,
He just closes his eyes at the mere mention of that.
the only thing I'm concerned about right now is making sure that the three of you get back.
Deep breaths, right? Should be fine.
We'll be fine.
Will we?
Right. We can't stay here. We need to move.
I suppose
Yeah.
we do need to get up.
And he's making that racket again.
Apollo stands himself up, gives a few more sniffs of the flowers. In a place like this, it's kind of difficult to really sit back and appreciate what's around us. Padrock?
Yeah.
I don't know if you can speak to Leela right now, but if we can finish every night sleeping in something that smells half as good as what we have right here, I'm going to be very mad at you if you don't propose to her when you get back.
Oh boy. That will definitely end up a sight to see.
Look. Out of all the things I've looked up after coming into proper culture, the procedures of asking for engagement are ones I still need to look up.
I wouldn't go and do that far necessarily. You ever heard of feeling it out? Use your heart?
And the way I proposed to Allura back in the day, I just got myself a really nice ring out in Ritzville. Brought Allura to a spot just outside Cassia Town. Got down on one knee and proposed to her.
One knee? Are you sure it wasn't all four?
I got around on two legs back then.
Right. Right, let's get this packed up before we end up burning daylight.
I should have picked up some of the green gems when we were at the cave.
Well,
Joke's on
Fair.
you.
The fire flips out as the wood is practically all burned up.
Joke's on you, Padrock. I got more than enough green for you to have. That's not an invitation to try and pull some.
I was about to ask, are you sure it wouldn't hurt you to
Oh, it would hurt.
Yeah, so not really an option.
Assuming these ever grow out any further, I can probably chip them off.
Don't
Hey.
worry about it.
I'd imagine that'd be a very delicate process.
Unbelievably.
Meanwhile, Levi's just. Oh, good.
Apollo is actually going to come up to Levi and nose at him to see what he's looking at his journal for.
Almost immediately, you can see there's a lot of like these are well used pages. A lot of writing, a lot of thoughts, a lot of. In like from the top of it, a small look. It looks like several journal entries. But the moment he notices Apollo, just a flick of the wrist, the book is closed. Just like, You spooked me. Hi.
Trying to hide something there, are we? Paul says, trying to smile a bit.
Just a journal with personal thoughts, things I like to get out of my head and just record rather than keep thinking about it.
He's very protective of that journal. I wouldn't try and pry.
No, usually, but Padrock asked me to do something yesterday, and I'm trying to figure out how to go about it.
You see a smile start to creep onto Padrock's muzzle.
But at the same time, we should at least probably start walking a little bit because, a little bit worried about making sure we're not followed, especially with all the noise we made earlier, and probably the ones we took down are no longer responsive, and Levi's a little bit more nervous about it, as despite his orange cheeks, there is a small blush on his face that he's like trying to figure out how to approach the request.
Padrock just steps forward, puts a hand on Levi's shoulder. Levi, they'll like it. They are all. He gestures at the journal, are awesome.
All right, ladies, let's get moving.
Fine.
Everything-
Fine.
Every single time I hear you make a metaphor like that, I can't help but think that you're treating it literally sometimes.
Got a bit of ground to cover between here and Steam Cave, but it's nothing I don't think we are in any position not to do at this point. And frankly, the worst the terrain's behind us.
But
it didn't bother me too much.
Well, Alavi, you're probably one of the most nature savvy people in this group. I want to be very careful about how I say this. I'm not worried about you.
You seem to have the different response back at the top of the mountain, but then again, I was being a little...
This is a little closer to your element, if you don't mind me saying so.
Fair enough.
Meanwhile, Levi is looking at the journal again before letting out a breath. Since we have some downtime, I can explain, I guess. I like to write poems, poetry.
Wouldn't suppose we could ask you to pick one to share with the group.
Yeah,
I believe he did at one point.
No.
Remember Bismuthia?
Well,
That was a poem about a very crazy bitch who finally got what she deserved.
That was also, like off of the cuff. One of the first one was a little more than a nursery rhyme. The second one was just something that occurred to me at the moment, and I
I'm
like
not
the sound
asking
of
you
it, so I
to.
said it out loud.
I'm not asking you to explain it. I'm saying that you've done poems before, out loud.
Oh, well, yes. Saying one or two is one thing, but I'm mentioning that I written several, several upon several. It's something I do to keep in mind and memory. I was asked to share them with you guys if you want to hear at least one. I can share the one that I wrote last night. It's not the best. I could probably do better, but it was something in the moment. If you
Well,
want to hear.
we've got nothing but time, and it doesn't seem like this silence is going anywhere.
I'd rather the
Levi.
silence. Huh?
Your in a moment is probably better than any of ours with a whole day.
Well, thanks. Right. Let me stop stalling. Just read it. But like I said, it was just something on my mind last night based on everything we've been doing, and it's just no big message. If anything, y'all may be the ones to understand it more than me. Draw your own conclusions. He takes a moment to flip to the page, pauses a moment, like, wait, where's the page? It was right here somewhere. There it is. Okay. And letting out a breath and tapping their tail on the ground a couple times, just discharge electricity, they exhale and start reading. Time measures all that we have, and we do our best to survive. Trials from find a bizarre, we can fail them or we can thrive. Comfort in expected things, we never want them to change. Yet when it does, it may sting, and life feels all the more strange. We take our fate in our hands. Be strong against it, yet forgiving. Hold steadfast and don't lose faith. Death may come when we're done living. The past is set in stone, and the present is what's truly ours. Hold on to hope for our prize. A fate as vast as the stars. Just something I wrote last night, stargazing.
Hmm. I'm not sure I quite get the meaning myself.
I mean, it's the thing about poetry is you derive your own meaning from it. For me, it's reviewing everything that's happened so far. With everything that's gone on, we've gone from the comfort of being in town to the situation we're in now, and with every trial that comes our way, we're doing our best to get through it, holding fast, being strong against the fate itself, yet forgiving for the changes that may come, and being able to change. Levi pauses a moment, looking at the book again, looking up, closing his eyes, taking a breath. It's a poem on reflection and doing our best to move forward with the right foot.
Hmm. What of the rest of you? What you get out of this?
And for the sake of, I will simply post it in. There's only. For the sake of ease of reading, Levi would show that page, the poem off, just that page, nothing further. He's going to keep a hand over the rest of the page just to ensure it doesn't get flipped. Nothing exposed. But just allow the others to look at the poem and read it for themselves, draw their own conclusions.
Pedrock gives a small nod. Though over the mental link, Padrock would playfully say to Levi, "Did quite nice with your first public reading.
Hey,
Though I still prefer the one that came with the light show."
I can maybe next time.
Light show?
That was said over the mental link.
Right, okay.
But Levi is, despite being very cautious with what's in that book, he's still very much so trying to get past the embarrassment of what he just read. And just tapping his tail on the ground repeatedly, just trying to discharge excess electricity so it doesn't cause him to vibrate from nerves.
Start to smell something ahead of you.
Anyone else
Hold on.
smell that?
It's soot
Ugh, acrid.
and it's damp too. Like water?
Steam?
That's probably the steam. It's acrid smelling.
And
Well,
Levi
we're
would
on the
go
right
ahead and-
track.
Levi would go ahead and put the journal away.
I don't think steam's supposed to smell like that.
I mean, considering how close it is to a volcano.
Okay, let's get back in the moment here. Levi is going to pause a moment, if briefly, to just check their backs.
Right.
Nobody seems to be anywhere nearby.
Fun fact. When New Dawn was coming through here, Riven showed this place right here. It's the same place that they spent the night camping.
Huh. It's actually
one thing-
pretty well hidden from sight. High walls. An easy way to know which way to go. It's not bad. Not good choice.
I'm pretty sure you wouldn't need a campfire either, considering the fact that it's really warm here.
Wood probably wouldn't burn too well either, given how damp it is. Now let's go through.
Yeah. Probably want to set up a tent, considering how muggy it is.
Well, they did have a tent.
Lord, this map is big.
Ah, there's the acrid smell.
I was expecting water, not lava.
There's water too.
Huh.
Bedrock, with his offhand, kind of hovers his hand over the lava, curiously,
Wait, Patrick, wait, no, you're a fire type, never mind.
before giving it a couple curious pokes, before flicking his hand as if he had not touched lava, but more like poked water that was close to boiling.
You okay?
It's warm.
Uh-huh.
What do you mean, warm?
Let it go. Hey.
Got something
Right.
up here. Turtle?
Turtle.
Oh, hey, you're a dragon. Shouldn't you be heat resistant?
Resistant.
And I'm a rock type. I'm also resistant. It doesn't make me immune to lava.
I wouldn't want to run across it.
Paul looks at the Caracosta a moment. He just slow blinks and motions for everyone else to follow him.
Guess we're just gonna walk on by.
This was always a bit of a sauna. Though, something occurred to me.
Yeah?
The last time I came through here, there were no visible magma pockets.
Consider the earth-shattering explosion recently.
Even then, that was far enough away from here specifically that it shouldn't have redirected enough of the lava flow that we'd be seeing it visibly here. I know the rock formations around here transmit heat very easily, and considering the fact that a very large aquifer feeds into this particular mountain, well, you can understand how this place got its name.
Might not have been the explosion, considering, remember how we fought the Groudon?
Yeah, that
I mean,
too.
Even a seismic event like that, and for it to have gotten this way, either something else had to kick it open, or Groudon's effect would have probably split the continent, not insignificantly.
I mean, we could just pass it both off as theories until we figure out what actually happened.
You say that, and you say that, and that one there looks like an actual volcano walking on legs.
Yeah, and he does not look happy to see us at all. Question to GM, where does free movement end?
At the rock.
A rock.
Padrock's
I'm
gonna
gonna go
whisper.
ahead. Oh, sorry, good.
Padrock's gonna whisper to send basically over the comm. Do we want to try to take this thing on, or do we want to try and give it the slip?
Consider that I don't think... No, wait a minute. If I remember correctly, that Caracosta from before, he shrugged. That wouldn't be normal for a wild Pokemon, right?
Maybe he just wasn't looking for a fight.
It's either that, or maybe they can speak?
But
It's either that, or we're just coming across more people that, you know.
Look, they might be wild Pokemon, or feral as they were called in my day. I can't imagine many of them are actively looking for fights. Defending themselves, sure.
Apollo, this one's clearly getting ready to charge. Are we?
We don't have a
Dragon Warrior.
choice.
Alright, do we know the timing of this?
Do you have a potential choice?
Levi will speak
Out of
up.
character, you repeat that question?
Do we want to fight or try to give them the slip?
Apollo is, for the third time, Apollo is going to fight this one. We don't really have a way past him. Out of character.
Well, we could try to give them a nap time.
Do you think you could do it?
Well, let's see.
Given
were
that thing
never
is probably
here.
ground type. It may
Which
be
is-
best to not find out the hard way if he knows magnitude. He can bring this entire thing down on us or redirect the magma channel this way.
Boop. It's like, we were never here.
Well,
That's a snore I could definitely
take a-
compare to another someone that we saw before.
take a nap, buddy. You'll feel better. So that is Padrock's turn, which means Apollo is next up.
Padrock gives them a friendly wave.
That was.
Apollo looks
sudden.
between both Padrock and the Chandelure, and it's just like, nice to see you too, I guess.
Nice to meet you.
That was sudden.
Well, of course. It's not really
I-
startling if they do it slowly.
At the same time, though, I think he may have been a little disappointed, actually.
Poor guy.
What was that exactly again?
Good question.
Looks like a chandelier.
Kind of cute.
Got somebody up ahead.
Hmm.
Apollo is going to look at these two boyos and see what they are up to.
Oh, I remember one of these. We've come across this before. Gigalith, wasn't it?
Yeah. Question. Who is the Gigalith staring intently at?
You.
Magmar.
This is going to hurt the both of you a lot more than it's going to hurt me. I can promise you that. With that, Apollo is going to zip from here. He's going to stop just short of here. And he is going to use Aqua Blade. And the dice actually say $13.
Just shy.
Anything but shy, actually. Between Sharpshooter, Pumped Up, Super Luck, and the natural 18 threshold, that is a critical hit.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. 13 plus.
Levi.
Okay, sure.
Also.
Ah, yes. That's what I was going to try and get set up before that happened, but his turn came up faster than mine, so.
I'm going to shift right about here. Actually, here.
Nat 20, let's go.
And that is a nat 20 quick attack on the
What is
Magmar.
it with you and critical hits on quick attack? I noticed you do this often now.
I don't know.
Lava plume on 16 plus. Oh, come on. Another burn?
At least you
I
can't get
haven't even-
doubly burned.
I haven't even gotten the safeguard up yet. Well, the good thing I have raspberries. Him and his addiction.
Double burn. Triple burn.
Oh, I'm looking at the amount of raspberries I have in my inventory. I think Alubi's been snacking on them. He's only got 2 left.
Actually, Glacy,
Mhm.
since we're starting a new day, did you want me to go ahead and remove the 4 apples from the inventory?
Yeah.
Okay. We are now down to 7 apples. We have 5 big apples. And we are now down to 2 wood.
Ooh.
That's
Yes. Oh my god. He just comes around the corner and is like, oh dear lord, you are all on fire.
I'll walk it off. It's fine.
Is it just me or am I incompetent?
Well, no sense in trying to. You know what? I'm just going to keep this in mind. Let's see, where's that? There it is. And he's gonna end up here.
Patrick's gonna step forwards. Look between the 2. And on the Magmar. Slap. Slide to the right.
Slide to the left.
No, that would put it out of the alignment. Slides to the right.
All right, buddy. Still want to stay on your feet? Fine by me.
Yeah, about that.
He wanted to.
If he
He
wanted
was
to.
standing there stunned, in fact. It just didn't hit him yet.
Well, this certainly did. Nat 20. Do rocks
Oh, look.
bleed?
Hi.
If only, right?
Oh, you picked up Master Proficiency. I see.
You noticed.
I would have thought he would take up increased effort, seeing as he's got mostly multiple types.
I considered it.
If I remember correctly, increased effort was cheaper too.
Glacy, question. How many ticks did you use?
One.
How many ticks? That looks a lot more than, like, just one.
I mean, look at the
As-
calculation.
Burn shouldn't do more than... Let's
Look
see.
at the calculation.
It was a 15.
It was 15.
Mhm.
It looked like it did a lot more than just 15.
You're not taking into account the 54 damage you took from Lava Plume?
Oh, right. It just started rendering for me, so...
Pat. You're also 2 defense down, by the way.
I'm aware of that.
Levi.
Okay, you're not going to refresh. I will just duplicate you and close you.
Well, can't really flank. Well, technically I'm flanking you because you're between a rock and a hard place.
Literally.
The hard place being me.
It is the rock, though,
It is the rock.
of which it'll
Nice.
now be shattered.
I bet it wish it didn't. I bet it wish it wasn't. Excuse
It's
me,
what we
my
call the
words are
Rocky
getting
Road.
mixed up. It said I will do a test for crit. No crit, but a good hit. And
Oh,
excuse
yeah,
me?
you had 3 Angel stacks.
I did have 3 agile stacks.
You can do that first.
I
He's gonna
already
bulldoze.
hold up. I'm not done yet. We'll do this next. Because I wasn't even done yet.
Go ahead.
Heck,
Ouchie.
Oh dang! All right. And after that, I'm gonna go ahead and back up because this guy is big.
Also.
I was already planning on moving away before you did that, but now I have greater reason to move away.
you're gonna bulldoze. Smush.
Well, in that case, I wouldn't have done that, but I already did.
Too late. Aaron. Oh boy. Well, let's address the most pressing issue right now.
Apollo gets
That'll
his
go to
speed
a-
down. On Rico.
That's
Huh?
going on to, the heal is going on to Apollo. And he then moves to replace the flank that was lost.
No, it wasn't a flank.
Or it wasn't.
There is no flank.
Yeah, the wall doesn't
see.
count. Unfortunately.
I see.
How's the Gigalith looking?
Pretty sturdy.
Um, I'ma get greedy.
Get greedy.
Apollo.
Apollo is going to use Aqua Blade keep up the pressure.
Pressurized water, if you will.
Wait, before I do that, I want to check something from his last attack. Okay, so
Night Slash.
yeah, it was Night Slash, but one, I didn't do that, and I never added this on.
Oh, his agile
Okay.
stacks. Ooh,
All right,
that's a
so
lot of damage.
$13.
Another one right on the cusp. That's a almost max damage roll for the crit. One off.
Okie doke. So we go to 3, and then to that.
Oh, because
Ooh, this guy's.
Oh, so because of your speed down. Levi.
Is this flanking?
That would not be. You'd have to be behind it somewhere.
Understood.
You'd have to take a page from Brute Abominator. My goodness, he's hanging off the buildings.
I mean, he literally just picked. He literally just kind of reached over and grabbed him from the stone pillar that he's standing on.
You quite literally just looked at him, looked at it for a bit. Let's see. I'm just gonna go for this one. Walks over to one of its legs, grabs it, lifts it up, and then proceeds to smash him on the ground like a bunch of Lego blocks.
Yeah.
Just don't
There's a
step on
sound
it.
effect. There's a
To be
sound
fair.
effect with that.
You do have a lot to work with. Also, you run into something I have to post in players only now.
Now. Hey, Louie.
Yes, I know, I'm on it. These are the last two, however. So, try not to get burned again.
No guarantees, but I
You have
like
a
my further
guarantee
way
for
it
the
is.
next 3 attempts.
I believe I would take and nibble the raspberry and then say, I also have some lumberries, if you want it.
Let's save those for a rainy day.
Yes, because what happens if you get confused or even paralyzed? I got nothing for that. More lava.
Meta.
One moment. Oh, we can keep moving. Just
Seems everything in here wants a piece of us. Except for that Caracosta, though. He's cool.
He was just chill. He was just chill. He just
Alright.
looks over at Apollo like, that's Metagross, right?
Yeah. Psychic Steel type.
Psychic and Steel. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. There he goes again, making that racket.
That didn't sound like Eternatus.
Apollo, you
I did
You know
hear
what?
that.
you know what? Let's focus on what's in front of us first.
You hear a loud roar and some crashing in the caverns ahead.
ahead.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
Does that
You
sound
know-
like a certain legendary we've heard before?
Nope.
You know, Aluvi actually stops like mid-center. He just looks to the Metagross. It's like, Are we really going to have to fight like right now? Because I feel like we should be paying more attention to whatever that's making the noise.
Stares. Starts radiating psychic power.
These things are not known for being reasonable, and if they were, they wouldn't be living out here.
Fine. Just know you brought this on yourself.
They have 4 brains, what do you mean?
Oh, it was so close.
Let's see.
And then he moves back behind the Metagross after the fact. And that'll be it. Yeah, he didn't think it would be effective. It's Steel. Literally his worst nemesis. He's just trying to get its attention, really, at this point.
Attention got.
I see. He came very close to getting an attack up on that. Well,
Check initiative order.
Go ahead.
Hollow. His eyes give off a red glint as he
Like a rough
immediately
skin tone?
closes the distance. And he's not whispering silently on the wind because he still hears you.
did the rough skin proc?
Glacy?
There you go.
Oh, okay. Oh my god!
If only.
+3, I see.
18.
It was just one better. Oh dear lord! Oh, that's a... You're pumping out big numbers now with that. Jeez.
And then for his follow-up attack, because this is agile procced. This move hasn't been shown yet, but now is the time. As Apollo finishes his Night Slash, everyone can see his horn erupting in flame and burning bright red, almost white hot, before
Oh my
18
fucking God.
again.
Wow. Jesus.
I want to interrupt. Hun, on our side, you got a 23 for your AC.
Oh, I saw that.
Yeah. And then he got an 18, which would have made it a 22, effectively. Yeah, Sir, I did warn you. You brought this on yourself.
Is this thing? Oh,
No,
Yeah,
he's
that's-
he's 100% downed. It's like, I did try to warn him.
It's basically when Apollo gets like that, it's basically Super Bowl-eyed, but you're using the other enemy's health.
So, taking in the heat of the steam, I see.
Not exactly. I picked up a trick the other night that I wanted to try and bust out.
Hmm.
No, for someone who's
Much-
supposed to have 4 brains, it's a shame he couldn't use one of them. Hey, Levi,
I did try to give him the out.
is everything all right?
Just taking a peek.
Oh yeah.
I don't think that
That is
leads
a lot.
anywhere, does it?
What? Where are you
What's
going,
that,
8,000?
Don't worry about it.
Paulo, you can roll focus.
Rollin' defocus. Let's see. Skill check.
You recognize that this seems to lead to, Jagged Pass.
Well. Small world. Small world indeed.
What's wrong?
This little outgrowing right here leads to Jagged Path.
What's so
Which
special about that?
is
Pull up the map. DM. We're right over here by Steam Cave.
Yeah.
Jagged Path is over here. You'd use that to get to Solara Town back before airships really had a way of getting through Misty Valley and over to here.
So we would be going directly the opposite way if we were to take this path.
Exactly.
understood. Let's double back.
Can we get a location ping? Thank you.
Well, there seems to be a rather angry-looking individual around the bend here.
Question to the GM.
Answer.
These pockets of water, they're supposed to be warm, right?
Yep. They are.
Do they work like Breath of the Wild, where you hop into the warm water and you slowly recover health?
Unfortunately not.
Not like that.
Darn.
Also, you still have your agile stack still?
Yep.
It's like... So...
The Grand Bull looks agitated as it's looking ahead. And you hear the loud roar again.
Out of character, we need Arzadeu to come in here and do his roar.
Rar.
Apollo, hold on. Let me see if I can't talk this one down at the very least.
We'll be right behind you. Patrick, if something happens, I want you on point. Also, Metagross is still in the initiative order.
No, he's not.
So... You hear it too, then? We're not here to fight. We're just passing by. He just, holds his hands out like... If you really want to fight, I think you have other things to worry about. Okay. Come on, guys. First time I've had to try and talk someone down like that, but it seems they took the message.
You did good.
Another Terracosta up there.
It looks just like he's got a bit of a limp.
He's just
what I-
panting as he looks like he'd been running.
Does it look familiar?
Nope.
Oh dear.
Apollo steps in and lets off a small yip to get the Terracosta's attention. Apollo sort of flattens the front part of his body down before standing back up again, turning back towards the way that he had been and that been coming from, and does a point posture. Move out of the way, please. He says to both Padrock and Levi. Apollo then looks back at the Terracosta before resuming the point posture.
You be careful.
Say what you will about turtles not being the quickest beasts in the pack. They are at least smarter.
Unlike this one.
Apollo is looking towards this particular one, trying to size it up, see what the extent of its injuries are.
He's snorting at us, just like the last one.
It looks like it got the shit beaten out of it by something big. And
it
it's
looks aggressive
very
towards us.
agitated. Yep.
I don't think I can talk this one down, Apollo.
A little worried about what that thing can do if it decides to use a move like Earthquake or Magnitude.
Well,
Padrock.
Oh, shoot.
All right.
Wow.
At least you're close to your own element there, buddy. Take a nap. Whoever did this is going to be sorry.
He looked like he was quite tensed up, even.
Well, having the shit kicked out of you like
Yeah.
that might do it that to you.
Yeah, he definitely didn't want a nap.
Speaking of needing a nap,
Let's just go around.
This guy is initiating combat with the group, right?
Mhm.
All right, this guy isn't letting us through without a fight. Padrock?
agita-
Never mind.
It's like-
Padrock already went.
Yep. Too agitated to charm, I guess.
We're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4. This. And Levi's going to use Danica's gift.
We
Bonk him in the head. Before backing off.
It jumps at you.
don't forget the health there, Levi. Oh no!
Oh, no.
Hold on. I'm gonna have to intercept that, aren't I? Hang on a second.
Please.
Uh,
Please.
I'm 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 paces away from you, so I'm gonna have to be a pretty good roll on this. Let's see if I can't attempt it. Let's see. Oh yeah, he can make it.
Oh my god. That would have been bad.
It's like, no, you don't. Okay. That's done. Okay. Raised. Playing a little, aggressively, I see. How about I just undo that? Start fresh.
Apollo.
Let's see. Paul's going to step over here, and he is going to use Slash.
Flashy flash.
$17 and 13. So that is a critical hit.
Flop. A crit for a crit, as it were.
It just crumples onto the ground.
Levi, you are very lucky. You realize that?
Levi's gonna take a moment to just stop at the water and just kind of use the hot water, just like wipe his face a bit. Warm water, rather. I imagine it's not like burning hot.
It's like
Well,
a
it
hot
is warm
spring.
though.
And he just makes someone just rinse his face off, getting some of the dirt from the prior days off of his fur, and just shakes off. Okay, needed that.
You
Well.
gonna be okay, Levi?
Thanks, Sir Luffy. Yes.
Considering how much it hurt me, I'm pretty sure that would have easily, put him out of his misery immediately.
Would have sucked.
Well, let's see what's making all that noise then.
Do we have an Apollo? Hi there.
Hi.
Oh,
Out
that's
cold.
a welcome sight.
Out cold. Wide area, very
Cold.
wide.
Hold on just a moment. Paul's going to scan the area ahead.
You notice a whole bunch of rock just all over the place, like there'd been a fight here.
Like the battlefield.
Yeah. Whatever caused this thing, it loves throwing rocks, so it's really in its element.
Reminded me of when I was throwing rocks just willy-nilly.
Speaking of rocks,
That thing is massive.
What?
Is that?
Out cold is what it is.
more importantly, what could have done something like that to that?
I'll have to examine that then. Shouldn't take too long.
Everyone else stay sharp, form a perimeter.
Ooh, that's a really low roll on his part. Jeez. All those twos.
With all the metal on its body, it's hard to really tell what did this, but it looks like it had been fighting a whole bunch of Pokemon, perhaps the locals. It also looks like it is infuriated in its sweep.
This one just got through a scuffle with several. Though,
We may have met a few of the locals who got into a scuffle with it. Only question is,
there is one consideration. Hey, Padrock. Do you think you can
One
take a
moment,
look at...
Aluvi.
Yeah. Sorry.
Padrock shuffles closer, raising a hand. Out of character, that green spot on the icon there, is that just from the artwork?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see if we can make their dreams just not as rough.
It did seem like it was scowling, but hard to say. Doesn't seem like there's much response.
Well, hey, Glacy?
Mhm.
Are those
Yep.
familiar?
Yep.
Oh, crap.
What? What?
Giant black claws.
You mean
Oh,
he's
you gotta
here?
be shitting me.
He's here. How did what? Apollo, there's no way. How did he know?
I don't know.
Well, I think it's a simple detection, probably. Those zealots still have a connection with him. Those zealots know we're around, so they probably gave the dinner bell a clang.
Well, if we're gonna be coming across him, we better be prepared then.
Apollo,
Yeah.
come here. Well, not to me, but just look this guy over. See if there's any markings on them, any kind of corruption based on like what I had before. Any different colors that are weird, any necrotic skin, blackened marks that aren't natural, anything. Padrock, you know what this thing is, yeah? Maybe from your research?
Paulo looks Heatran over for exactly anything that Levi just asked for. If there was anything, he'd see it.
You notice nothing of the sort. Neither of you.
Yeah, Luv even
Well-
points out, like, I didn't see anything out of place, just a bits of metal.
This thing is not conscious in any sense of the word, correct?
Nope.
I have a mind to just put a reviver seed in this guy's mouth, so we can get some answers out of him.
Assuming he doesn't turn on us and attack immediately.
He's in no shape to fight anything.
Padrock,
Even if he did regain consciousness, he can't. I doubt he can even move.
Right, alright. I have a tiny reviver seed in my bag that we can use.
As do I.
hold on. Padrock looks around Heatran to Levi. This is more. If I'm thinking of the right one, it's kind of unique, but not really as big of a force as Groudon.
You're saying it's a mythical?
Under mythical, I'm saying it's
Exotic.
exotic. There's like not too like many known of the species, this guy's fairly unique, but not sort of the fundamental force of nature that, say, a Groudon or a Dialga is.
Right.
So, worst case scenario, he just causes a headache and we put him back down. Best case scenario,
I don't think we have time.
Well, we do possibly have an option that doesn't use a reviver seed.
what's that?
Padrock takes a breath, focuses, puts a hand on the Heatran's head. I'm electing you as a temporary member of the team. Oh, good. It worked.
You've seen better days.
Are you okay?
The Heatran just stares at all of you.
Levi just lifts their hands, like friendly, like not wanting any trouble, but just worried about them.
It
Can
looks
you understand?
disillusioned.
Can you understand us?
It looks at you disillusioned. Doesn't seem to understand you. But it's just confused.
Seeing the lack of understanding, Padrock would give a polite bow before stepping back.
Apollo would try and pace around the Heatran towards one of its more injured areas. He'd look closer at it before taking a step back and then looking at Heatran.
He needs a lot of rest.
He's looking for something.
It just steps onto the magma and just sits there.
Maybe that's why this place has so much magma flowing.
He's using it as a method of recovery.
Let's see. I will do one thing. Levi's going to approach and stop right about here. And from their bag, they put down a citrus berry.
Levi, I don't think a citrus berry is going to help with his injuries.
I mean,
That
guy needs a freaking body cast, if anything.
is simply a show of good faith. A little more.
Well,
But
Very
we should
well,
get
then.
going. If that thing's around, we need to move.
if it's around, it's probably past this cave exit. And that's not
With
a
that-
good sign, so let's peek out carefully.
Hold here a moment. I'll take point. I'm going to have Apollo roll stealth before stepping outside to make sure he remains concealed.
Before you do, I'm going to use quick bathroom. I'll be right back.
Understood.
Bio break, everybody.
Oh, you know how we were talking about in the town, like, meeting earlier?
Mm-hmm.
Something about, like, when they were talking about, like, the ghost town and the team getting sent to Malva. It reminded me of a song. They're sending Eclipse to Malva Guard.
Oh god dang it.
Adrock, no. Exotic butters. Apparently, from what
No,
Araya
get
said.
the fuck out. I'm watching this campaign and the other one Scott's running, and I don't need to hear exotic butters in the midst of this shit.
I mean, Araya
wrong with
said it. They
exotic
said it in their
butters?
chat.
Fucking hell, Glacy!
And
Hey,
Max, and all
well,
caps even.
You know what? While we have a break, if y'all want to go tune into Scott's stream, go boop Shoal.
I'm a boop
Yeah.
duel.
I've been lurking on both these. I'm watching both campaigns right now because I want to bother Giga. And Scott's gonna be so confused, but I'm like, wait a minute, aren't they in the middle of ATS?
I mean, they did start typing in the announcement channel, but he never did speak. I think it was a mistype.
No, Scott probably meant to announce, but hey, it's whatever. It's the finale of Darkest Day.
Probably like finale, like chapter 1 or whatever.
The book 1.
Book.
I'm
Yeah,
really
also,
excited.
I
Welcome
heard
back.
I heard you chuckle at the video, Bryce.
That was funny.
Yes, every also Senna's in Scott's chat, and yes, I yelled sensu beans, and we got a password.
Good.
Password for what?
So Senna is someone whose buttons can be pressed very easily, and when you press them just right, they're absolutely adorable. So
That's-
naturally, we come up with lots of various nicknames for Senna, including, though not limited to, Sen out of 10, my creation, Sensu Beans,
And Sensen.
That said,
Welcome back, Lacey.
still rather not just talk about it so casually on stream.
I'll let them catch the VOD and melt like a stick of butter on a hot day.
That's
And other news, Glacy's ultra cute.
No, you.
You Infinity.
Damn right.
Let's proceed.
Mhm. So, as Apollo is starting to peek out of the cavern, suddenly a blast of purple hits the top of the cavern, the mountain just above the cavern.
Ugh.
Immediately, Apollo jumps back. Move!
Too late. We have to go the other way.
Oh shit!
Fuck. Ah!
And the entrance caves in as you go back.
Out now. Get out now.
As you come outside,
Yay! We get to touch grass now.
Fine, if that's how you want to play it.
We were touching grass at the start of the session. And oh,
Speaking of grass,
I'm guessing we have to reset our combat stages.
yep.
Fuck.
oh dear.
How
just-
nice of you to finally show yourselves. We've been looking so long for you.
Levi
We're looking
just
very
stares-
hard, apparently.
Levi just looks on. It's like, I was expecting a big black bastard. At least I was partially right on that.
Well, better late than never. Your friends were making it a bitch picking up our scouts, but we've finally gotten you, and now you're in my domain. Angle's just staring down at you from the trees, and you're
Come
not
on down
getting out of
here.
here alive.
How many times do you think I've heard that in my entire life? And look where I am now.
Good, then it should be simple.
Levi just sighs quietly. and then smiles. All right, fine. Go ahead. Kill me. But just so you know, we're not dying until we're done living. And I got a lot to live.
Initiative, everyone.
Padrock. Oh, before I roll initiative. Padrock. Size.
Oops, that's the wrong roll.
You.
Proceed.
I was expecting to see at the end of this. Well. Seems I overstocked on these. Might as well use the last before it goes to waste. Before his maw explodes.
Luffy realizes that he's using another one of those things and kind of grimaces, but he knows it's very much warranted.
Initiative.
Oh, I did not press the button. I am silly.
There you go.
I am concerned because I do not see a Turkish on the tracker.
I'm pretty sure I don't know what that means, but Glacy, go ahead.
On to Apollo.
Apollo sees this coming. He doesn't move. He doesn't try to dodge. Instead,
A barrier appears in front of him.
That's
does it
one
really though? Because it
It
looks like
happens.
it's one shy.
off. I'm sorry. Oh god, that is one off.
So the attempt to deflect it tries and fails. But something else happens. Apollo shimmers a moment, taking the hit straight on before. Nice trick. Here's mine, you son of a bitch. Apollo yells as his coat shimmers with all the colors of the spectrum and sends the shot right back to sender.
Oh. Whoa!
Yeah, that's gonna sting. And he's already retreating.
And Eternatus just flies off into the sky. Have fun,
Wait.
you two.
Up yours, you son of a bitch!
So it wasted a violent seed for nothing?
Not
still active.
quite. It's still active.
But,
There's
like-
still other things.
Yeah. Two things.
There's probably more down the way.
But not in this fight. Is the Passimian a dark type?
Oh, that's for you to find out.
I know it's grass.
Ow.
Bad absol noises. I was going to try and use my type advantage against this guy while you handled the Weavile.
Luffy just looks around, looks about between the bunch of them, and just goes,
Fuck. And he's gonna move up.
"Can't believe he left you two behind." Well then, I guess this is a little less underwhelming.
You think it's just us?
No, I expect there's more. Though I am quite tired of having to kill. So, try not to die on us.
Levi.
Levi seems less than thrilled about the fact of Engel running away. And as he stands there, he just grits his teeth and it's just like, God damn it, you were supposed... He just looks over to the Weavile, shifts over. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, the putty rolls are coming out now.
Yeah, the putty rolls are in fact coming out, motherfucker.
He just ducks to the side before just striking you in the stomach.
Well, I mean, counter hit.
Levi takes the blow and strikes right back.
Health bars aren't moving any refresh.
Apollo's done a standard action already. He may do a shift if you want.
Apollo's going to shift himself. Alvi, light this motherfucker up.
Are you quite sure? Well, farewell.
Meanwhile, on to Apollo.
I've already spent my action, otherwise I'd try and block that.
Hey, do we have a reflect if you need it?
Let me see if I can't do a little something here.
It's, I know you want me to attack, but I feel like I'm gonna have to heal.
No, that was Apollo made that call before this happened.
Mm-hmm.
So anything going on?
Apollo's already used his move, so he can't really do a whole lot of anything else. Actually, wait, no. He's got a reaction back, so he can go ahead and use this now.
Elevate. Oh, wrong move. Roll perception.
There's traps, I see. One or higher to notice, 26 to avoid. Yikes.
Yeah, roll acrobatics.
Yeah, he just hears that weird snap and he's like, what the? That was a really good roll, too. Shit. Ah, that's where it was. It's like, you're using traps, I see. You've come prepared. Unfortunately, so have I. Let's see. Oh, I got a perfect angle here. And he is going to flourish out, hitting both the Weavile and the Passimian with Diamond Storm. And it is an even number, so I get a defense up.
Bedrock.
Padrock's eyes have just been following the Passimian. Nice dodge.
Very. That's the third miss.
Oh, thank you, Levi.
Oh yeah, there you go. Plus
You
3.
just see Levi just point and just slam it down for Padrock.
Dodge this, idiot. Bomb.
Padrox doesn't looks at the Weavile while he gives Levi a thumbs up.
You see what I mean? He left you here to die.
Just like he does for every other one of his that follows him.
Ong.
Like, quite literally, this time, Levi punches them, grabs hold of the necklace they have, pulls them in, and just boom, right in the face. When you wake up, do yourself a favor. Get another fucking job. This one will kill you.
Olivia walks over to this item that's on the ground here. It's like, could it be useful? More bugwort. I was running low.
Are you
So-
doing?
Follow it.
This item from a distance.
The castor fern.
Yep.
Yeah, the castor fern. I'll go ahead and add it.
So, Glacy,
Mhm.
I want to cut this tree down in order to make a safe route downward.
Well,
Is
it's
that an
about
option?
A 2-meter drop, so it's not that far.
Oh. Okay, well. Figured I'd ask, but okay.
Apollo, keep an eye out.
If you
There
wanna
are
cut
some
the tree down,
ingredients
you
here.
can.
I see a few of them.
Padrock.
Apollo is gonna step over here to the edge of the cliff, and he's doing the feline shake of the butt as if he's gonna try and jump onto this tree and slide the rest of the way down.
Meanwhile, I'm gonna go ahead and do what I said I was gonna do.
He crits on the tree cut again.
Like, literally from there, just grabs a tree and guides it downward to making a bridge down.
Twice now that you've crit on cutting down a tree.
Did the seed for just those two?
I wouldn't.
Not done yet.
I don't think
Well-
that's just them too.
The only target worth using on it has run away.
You want to compromise? Here. He hands you a vile seed that you can use on them when you find them again.
But one of you should use that. I'm not good with I haven't practiced my tossing aim.
I'll take care of it.
Okay. I have 2 of them, so. Ooh, Levi, I'm guessing you'll be holding on to this one.
Levi takes it and puts it with the two others he already has. Just smiles. We have the same idea.
So you go
Come on. Yeah.
Can't move my token down.
Yeah. Can't pull it. There
Watch
we
your
go.
step, everyone. They had traps set up that early for us. Who knows what they've got set up down here?
Would not surprise me if there's more snares.
Well, don't let the snare surprise you, and you won't have to find out. Paul says, insisting people hold still until he's finished checking the ground for traps.
You don't notice anything in the vicinity.
Okay.
That said, Levi is going to do one thing of import.
That being?
He's charged himself up with electricity, taking a breath, and grits his teeth as he's charging up. We're saying, well, since they know where we are, I suppose I can do this.
Oh, more dire shrew.
And into the sky, past the purple haze, flies up a thunderbolt. A powerful one, a massive one, and one that I dare say is a bit telling. After all, Levi's electricity is green, not yellow, not something that'll get mixed up by ant planes nearby. And with an exhale from Levi, he just grits his teeth a bit, looks up and over and says, if they want to find us, let them come. I have a feeling by now others are looking for us too. Let that be their way of finding us.
Signal. Understood, I guess.
That said, I want that guy's head, and I'm gonna go get it. Shall we?
Need
Luffy just
someone
closes his
to
eyes again.
hold him for ya.
Apollo, roll perception.
There it is. I was about to press the button.
Roll acrobatics.
Hitfall. Wonderful. Uh-oh.
And one of us move to catch them.
So a hole opens up beneath Apollo as he just jumps to the side as soon as he feels the ground open up.
Well,
Okay.
that was close. I suppose these traps
I
are no more
hope
laid
that
out.
my
elaborately.
perception would cover at least that far. So,
Yeah, but it was on a slant. I'm not surprised.
Your perception is reduced the further you are away from it.
ah.
I suppose we'll have to be
Alright.
careful.
Apollo's looking over these two. They're zealots, aren't they?
What's that tell you?
I'd say that's a yes.
Tells me that Apollo's about to shove his foot so far up their asses they'll be talking shit for weeks.
Padrock wants to the others. Leave this spinny one for me.
Elevate.
He's muttering something under his breath. If you're right next to him, you can hear him saying, as much as Angle wants should be dead, I don't want to kill another. Not again.
Levi looks to Aluvi, puts a hand on his shoulder, and simply says, "You won't be the one that has to do it. You know my reason." But I get it.
Who's this on?
That is on you. Oh boy. Oh, that's probably gonna hurt a lot.
And I get in the way.
You good?
You sure you want to take a ground type move?
I'm protecting my friend.
Fair. I mean, we still have the second chance, so if you do go down,
Oh wait. I forgot to do. Where's it at?
maneuver.
Thank you. Yeah, Levi's going to basically grab Padrock and push him aside before getting in front and taking that hit instead. Knowing full well it's going to hurt like hell.
Oh,
Ow,
yeah.
Health back.
Oh, barely.
And with that, he just grabs this thing's ankle, stares it in the eye, before slamming it against the ground to knock it off his balance.
Only for it to start spinning.
Gotta try.
You're kidding me.
Ah,
A critical flamethrower. Thank goodness, no burn. However, that takes 2 charges off my safeguard.
Breath of Life does not work on that, sadly. I'm sorry.
No, it's good. We just didn't expect him to just come casually crit like that. There he goes. There it goes. I was like, anytime now, game.
First off, this is free. Might as well use this. Second off, I can save that one for later. Padrock's going to look at the Hitmontop and put his left hand to his right shoulder. Window, do not go small. There we go. And he backhands the air, smacking the Hitmontop into the wall.
It's like, nice fighting type. Would be a shame if you hit the wall. 1, 2, 3.
What? That
He's
Super
hopped up on
effective.
Gigas.
It is.
He's hopped up on Gigas, likely.
oh, sorry, that's the wall. Oh, I saw the 19, and then I forgot to look up higher up, and I didn't see the 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay, that makes so much more sense.
In fact, he's still standing after that. It just tells me all I need to know.
Levi.
Let's see. Levi is going to... actually. Is this considered flanking?
It is. Although, because of your intercept, actually, I don't think you'd even be able to shift.
Yeah, he
No,
used an intercept.
actually, I used
Yeah.
an intercept. So actually, yeah, no. That was full action.
Yeah, it's not like a Luvi's where you can just do it on a shift. That's my bad for not doing it.
No worries. I decided to protect my friend. That I get that. That's what I get.
I
Don't
really
worry.
appreciate that.
Don't worry. I have an
Apollo
idea.
charges in and does a pass strike on Incineroar. The actual roll is, and bear in mind, I have laser focus up, so this is going to be a crit if it hits. 13.
Cusp again.
I mean, I was guaranteed a crit anyways.
I know. It's just funny how it keeps coming up 13 3 times in a row now.
Paladin.
I have a pretty good spot right here. And, let's see. Is this still working? Yes, it does. Okay. Moves himself to help with flanking the Incineroar while also getting away from everybody else and triggering heal pulse, the healing wave on Levi himself and Apollo. If you had any injury, it's gone now.
That is incorrect.
I was about to say,
And
is
Incineroar
motherfucker
fucking-
intercepting heals?
I was about to say, like, bro, what? Hold on a minute.
You can get lost. Let's see. On to the two of you.
Ace spinner.
Damn it. I'm sorry I can't save you.
It is ice type, so it shouldn't be too effective on you, but it will hurt him. Good thing I healed him just before that.
On to Apollo. Not on to Apollo.
Finish him.
Padrock Glent turns to rather. Sorry, I switched mid description about which move I was using. The grass around Padrock ripples as he snarls before blasting out energy ball.
There he goes.
They weren't on Gigas. They were just had a lot of health.
No, they weren't on Gigas.
Oh, it's my turn now.
He just spins around before slamming into the wall and just falling over.
Hey, Levi, you know what you have to do, right? This is a wrestler you're about to seismic toss, aren't you?
Oh, you already read my mind.
Wrestling! Like, come on, buddy, we're gonna wrestle. Yee!
Incineroar is just gonna be like,
Like Levi just like wraps tail around the waist. You know, I ain't got a rope. Don't need one though. Grabs hold, leaps, and comes down with him head first. The Incineroar hitting the ground first before Levi just bounces off of them.
As they say, punch the punch cat.
Punch? Nah.
Punch them into the ground, as it were.
With that, Levi is going to back off just a little bit. Get right about here to recover as well as play it a little bit safe. They know what they want, but at the same time, they also know not to be too crazy.
Apollo.
Apollo turns to face Incineroar. Raising a claw up, Apollo strikes Incineroar.
With reduced attack.
Let me roll that again then.
Just giggle at the thing that 8K just posted. In 1998, Levi threw Incineroar off a Hell in a Cell and plummeted 16 feet through an announcer's table.
Wait, this isn't his turn, is it?
Yeah, he can still do it.
I thought swift actions could only be taken on your turn, not free
Unless
actions.
Unless it's a reaction.
For the sake of not getting into an argument.
Oh, I mean,
What's the roll?
the roll is 19. 19 plus the one that I have.
Felony.
Well, I consider the fact that
This was a critical hit. Was that calculated in there or nah?
It was.
Okay, just want to make sure.
So that crater you left in there, Levi, what happens when you, I don't know, make a shard pop out from that very same hole?
Come on, knock him out.
Nope. Okay, 14 it is. Pretty high roll, though, on the damage. Let's move on. Levi, here.
Are you gonna be okay, Levi? That frost looks pretty nasty on you.
Levi just brushed it off. It's like I said, I'm not dying till I'm done living.
You and everyone
Hey.
else here.
Hold on.
Patrock, when you can, see if you can't grab that King's Way for me, or whatever that is. I forget. Vivid Choke?
Sure thing.
And Luvy's adding all of that to their inventory.
Mm-hmm.
Well, my ingredients list, obviously.
Well, yes, point stands.
Anderson leek. I got a lot of these leeks now.
What are blue round things?
That
That's
is
an
a good
oranberry.
question. I don't think that's just an oranberry.
It looks
Or
like an
maybe it is.
oranberry.
Well, let's grab this nightshade. I'm guessing it is, and this dire shroom up here.
I'll go grab that stuff.
Oh, it's Dumbcane, actually. Cool.
be quickly. Need like half a minute.
Understood.
It's all good. Just gotta get these things sorted is all. Yeah, it was an Orin. Okay. I do have a way of making that Orin work better, though.
I'm sure you
It's part
do.
of it's part of my recipes.
And grab the medicinal leak
Alright.
while I'm at it.
Clips, are we ready to go?
Waiting on the Adrock.
I have returned.
Oh, there he goes.
I'm also grabbing one more thing, which is a medicinal leak up top.
You keeping the Orin berry for yourself, or
Yes, I'll give it to you in a bit.
okay? I can't eat really. I can't mix anything presently anyway.
Padrock, which directions did you go?
What?
Which directions did you go? Alright.
Right. I think we've got everything here. Shall we continue?
Yeah.
No sign. No sign of the bastard to the west. We gotta
So
keep
we're going
looking.
down another
Perception,
way.
Ellaby.
That's kind of what I was expecting. God, I was about to press. I was about to press the button. Oh, it doesn't matter. He was too focused on everything else. It's literally a case of. "Nyah!"
No chance for Levi to get down, Mr. President Tim?
No, it's not that. To be fair, it's actually better that it's on me and not him.
About that. Read the description carefully.
Oh, it's burst. It's like-
Yeah, it's a burst 3. I was. Can we roll acrobatics or anything?
You wouldn't
No,
be able to,
it's-
no.
Nobody. He didn't notice it. He's like, God, bloody. Okay, so they have all kinds of traps running around, I see.
That explains what the bastard.
He's sending us on a wild goose chase to try and wear us down, it seems.
That's exactly what he's doing, making this battle of attrition even longer. Too much of a
Nice.
coward to fight us at his full strength.
Dirty, nasty pricks.
That's fine.
Padrock like flicks the air as some of the spikes pop out of his fur. Okay. One, two, three. Yeah, that's in range for my first move. Let's go down to it. Hey, buddy.
Catch! These Z's! Catch these Z's, as it were.
Padrock. Good. No, he's has the 2 stacks. So I get one more move. Padrock
Oh, he's gonna eat. He's gonna
grabs
eat
the
his
bunny's
dreams.
forehead. Mm-hmm.
Nom nom nom. Aw, no, that's vulnerable. He's
I-
vulnerable, so it's gonna hit.
Yeah. He just glaring at this thing. I appreciate you allowing me to recharge.
Ah, there it is. God, his perception is not doing well in this fog.
Paulo, roll perception. You promptly notice rustling in the tree.
Apollo immediately spins around. And
Yep. Aluvi probably saw it because it was just 2 under his stealth.
So, you may counter this with one of your own moves. Roll a higher accuracy.
Oh, you're gonna clash.
You can either counter this or you can detect it.
Oh, or
Or he can just crit.
can I try to roll for the?
hell
leaf
yeah,
blade?
nat 20.
What'd you say, AK?
Does this like stop the leaf blade from hitting, or?
Yep.
Okay, so I don't need to roll then,
Yeah, he's basically clashing his.
because I realized Apollo was adjacent.
Mm-hmm. But Angle is now bleeding. That was a mistake that he should not have taken. Oh dear.
Despite the bleeding, he just rushes in and grabs onto Apollo.
Apollo is what sort of reaction am I allowed to make in the face of this?
This one.
Okay.
That's gonna be a rough one.
That.
And you are grappled. He now has dominance. So, due to you doing a reaction, you may try and contest the grapple on your turn.
God.
It maintains dominance.
That's fine.
All these ones.
Levi, snap this motherfucker's neck.
Be fast. Actually, give me one moment. That is the wrong button. I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3. So let's see. What do I have for you today?
A seismic toss crit.
I wish the crit did something, but I will do further ones though. But Levi is going to grab Angle. No, he's not going to do an elevator. He's going to grab him by the neck and darn near try to give him whiplash as he goes up, and throws Angle over here.
And you break Apollo free from the grapple.
Not done yet.
Smack him in the nose.
Before that
Aw.
happens. Fuck.
He just whips sand at you as he gets back up.
Ah well, can't do much about that.
Alavi, roll perception.
It just keeps climbing up by 1 every time I roll it. Oh, it's equal. That's funny. Oh, yeah. I see. Coming to meet me, I see.
And he just misses before doing a jump back.
Yeah, he just kind of like sidestepped it, just like, really? You have other things to do? Let's see here. He just kind of rounds around the Mian Shao and pulls out a sharp, dagger, spike, whatever you want to call it, and just jabs her with Foxglove. Let's see. Oh, you added a herb option in there. Okay, cool.
The Mian Shao is about to turn around before just gets jabbed and grunts as he staggers back.
Tell me how you feel.
Hadrock looks at Angle, his giving a weird kind of smile as he looks at him. Ah, good. I've been saving a couple of gifts for you.
Oh yeah, I checked these.
Well, you prevented a crit from happening.
And as for the true gift, Hadrock steps between these two. This is on Angle.
2 crits in a row.
Like I said, actually, not going to save that for when it's super effective.
I mean, I think it's very effective. Oh, please, by all means, just give him 306 damage.
Like, Angle, for a brief moment, lights up almost like a sun. And even though the plants around him ripple away from the impact, Levi feels nothing, seemingly protected from whatever happened.
Meanwhile, a huge purple rock drops down right here.
Fuck.
Purple rock. And misses everyone.
Smite, so it still does damage.
Unfortunately. Oh, and he's gone.
Wait,
He just ran off again.
what about damage calculations though? Wait, what?
Even how is it doing full damage? Wasn't smite just half damage?
Smite is one step.
Yeah.
resisted.
one step.
Oh yeah,
resisted,
so it would
and
be
yet
normally effective against Levi.
and yet everyone else took it as if it was normal effective. Oh, never mind. I see. 0.5. Well, he has his second chance at least.
So he gets right back up.
Apollo.
Apollo turns towards the Mian Shao. Moves over here. $15. That is a critical hit.
Levi, after you get back up.
I should have used a reflex stack on him. I completely forgot about mentioning it. Oh well.
Okay. Levi backs up.
Won't you? Fucking Z.
Well,
So on to Apollo.
Oh dear. I'm gonna give you a reflex stack for that because I'm pretty sure that's super effective, isn't it?
It is.
Don't want her healing too much off of that. Much less hurting you than bad as she's about to do. Yep.
Don't know why that didn't. Why that's not full description, but whatever. Paladin.
The damage it dealt to the tar. I see. That's not the right one. I was trying to click the other one. There we go.
On to Apollo. Alright.
Yep.
Padrock.
Badrock steps forward again.
Nom nom nom.
Sorry. But blame Angle for this. Actually, I'm going to start with this. I'm going to drain 10.
Alright.
And if the bunny is still somehow active after this,
Munch.
Padrock looks. You gonna be okay, Levi?
They'll pay for that one too.
Apollo.
Apollo is going to first strike out with Aqua Blade.
Alright.
Oh, did the man shot take damage from its poison yet?
Actually, yeah, they have to take damage from that, and I also need to add on the critical hit that I picked up. So I need to roll again for Aqua Blade.
$102.
Ooh,
So this first roll is going to be a 7 and an 18. And the next attack is going to be Fireblade. And a nat 20.
Yeah, I don't think this Mianxiao is going to stay up after that. Yeah, no shot.
You kicked him while I was down, Apollo. How could you?
Oh,
That's what that does. I would like to hold off on enacting this until it really needs to happen.
he just
How-
looks at Apollo. He just looks at Apollo like, "What's all that clinging to you?"
I don't know.
are you going to be okay? That's kind of concerning to see.
We'll worry about it
It's-
later. It's not affecting him.
It's weird. We need to keep moving.
Are you able to shake it off?
I can't see in this
I
fog.
don't know, and I can't focus on that right now.
Yeah, that's what Luffy's looking for, but also making sure there's no traps along the way. But he's having a hard time seeing through this fog.
Yeah, you don't notice anything with this.
What is this? Is this? It's like citrus. Oh, it's a Hoppo Berry. Restore use of all moves? Well, somebody's gonna be happy for that.
Apollo is watching this area specifically since traps seem to like spawning there. Apollo holds his leg out and blocks Padrock from proceeding until this area has been searched.
How far are you going with your search?
This entire... Let me just box this off for you really quick. Like, this area right in here.
So you see what looks like a vine over here.
Snare.
Sneaky bastard, aren't you? I have just the thing. Paul's gonna target that vine. This.
Well, whip.
Well, that thing ain't gonna be catching anyone anytime soon.
Good.
As soon as the attack hits it, you just hear
All right.
So what is that by the tree?
Where are you going?
He's looking at the tree over there with the red bloom. He's not sure what it is, so he's using perception to check and then using survival to understand what it is before even getting close.
Looks like a pekka berry.
Emily?
Ah, that doesn't look like a Pecha. Hold on a minute. It's like, that's not a Pecha. Is it?
You notice nothing in that direction.
He picks up the particular. Oh, it is a Pecha. It's like, didn't expect this to be here.
You notice nothing in that area, Apollo? Although,
Gonna go
The way forward is clear.
you actually do notice one thing. Wrestling in the tree in front of you.
Oh, another past Simeon.
Apollo is going to target this sneaky motherfucker with this. And the dice say 12.
No crit.
This time it chose the other side of that 13.
Levi.
Oh. I was about to cut the tree down. In fact,
That's a lot of monkey business.
I'll still cut the tree down. To make it land on its head.
Clunk.
He's right here.
You doing that on him or the tree?
The tree. Angled to fall on him.
I imagine that gets Luffy's attention, just seeing a tree get knocked over, and he's just like, what the?
Wait. Levi has 2 moves.
Indeed he does.
Indeed he does. And he just kind of bends down to this thing. And since they're under the tree, and it's just like, now tell me. Do you actually want to stay here and keep working till you die under this dude? Or do you want to get out of here alive? Choose wisely.
He just screams at you.
I see. I guess you better shut
Right
his
in
mouth
your
with a big.
face.
Yeah, that's a slap to the face right there.
Quite literally, just that moment, just claws out, boom, right in the throat.
Like, don't you scream at me.
Wrong answer.
I was so close to tripping him too.
I mean, would have still kept him under the tree.
On to Levi.
Oh. Interesting.
Nope.
Nope.
Literally everyone, nope. As Aluvi just, he was like midway grabbing whatever this is on the ground, and then he's just like, all right. He's in range. Let's see. I'm gonna actually have him use his shift action here to just pick up the thing that he was going to, but he's gonna use his center to actually make an attack here. He's just holding the thing in his hand for the moment. Until he can actually put it away. And... Oh, hi, Flinch.
Nice. Almost nice.
Well, 10 off, but yeah.
I read it wrong. Paddock.
Okay. Padrock glares at the Simeon, but putting his finger on the forehead. Yeah. You really.
Oh, Lacey. The crit, you didn't add the crit to that damage.
That. Oh,
yeah.
do that first.
25.
Oh,
never mind.
Sorry, Paddock.
I mean, I spared you from wasting a move, I guess.
Here, let me read the description in light of this then. Padrock is starting to reach towards the monkey. You should have stayed dead. Cut off as the Pessimian collapses right in front of him. Okay, looks like he did learn his lesson.
Not that he had any reason to believe otherwise. Any traps down this way, did we find?
Hold on just a second. I took a moment to scan ahead, but
You only see so far in this bloody fog.
Oh,
Oh my
that's all
god!
right.
Oh my
God. Patch of grass that looks off here.
a moment, please.
We should just leave it.
Is that another...
So
okay.
your Psycho Cut hits it, and the purple energy just gets spun around and thrown off into the sky.
That was interesting. Oh, it was a spin trap. Just...
No. I got the perfect sound effect for this.
Yeah, here it is. Well, I never thought that would happen. How about that, Hollow? Apparently you can boomerang your Psycho Cut.
Why did you step in it?
And then you just step on it.
Well, no, he already destroyed the trap.
There.
I mean, you
I'll let that
did
go.
hear her. You did hear that.
I mean, that was literally the entire point of Apollo doing that.
There.
Oh, come on. Don't you want to go for a speed?
Apollo.
Only in somebody's arms.
If I
Noted
may,
for later.
If you may.
wait,
Tired.
I'm gonna loot this for spare parts.
Roll tech ed.
Ooh. Really low roll that one.
The Psycho Cut practically destroyed it, and it's completely unusable almost.
Understood.
What about this dire shroom? How many is that? 1, 2. Oh, there we go. We have 5 now. I'm growing concerned he's not revealed himself again.
To be fair, Padrock gave him a reason to hide.
You don't notice anything in that area.
I should have gone easier. Kept him around a bit longer.
Perhaps, but he probably would have escaped either way. But that blood trail he's going to be leaving behind will be very noticeable.
And he's gonna need suture for that. And aren't many people with the skills to close that thing up that are particularly keen on helping him.
Be it up to me, he's not gonna need a suture, he's gonna need a prayer.
You and half of Cassia.
Wouldn't that be just an absolute shame?
Booker has things to answer for being involved in the death of my parents.
And Trevor's dad.
And so many other
And
parents.
putting Castor on death's doorstep.
Hey, watch that corner.
I
Watch
see
the
him.
corner.
I see him.
Talking to Padrock. Hey.
Ah,
I should have made those visible earlier, but
Made what?
up north.
Oh,
You notice some hassling as this Heracross looks beat up to hell and back.
it's protecting something behind it. Or he has nowhere else to go.
By the
Follow?
ladder.
Apollo, I feel like we should
see
focus
it.
on that one.
Padrock. Give that cat over there something else to think about. This icicle here has got a few things to answer for from me.
Padrock's going to step forwards. Reaching out. And on the Incineroar. Probability control.
I was expecting that. Oh, you're kidding.
Nope.
Fuck.
Apologies, Padrock.
It was just not to be.
Apologies.
It was not meant to be.
Apollo, jeez. So Apollo. The Incineroar definitely notices the light that tries to hit it.
It made a good distraction for him.
Actually, Apollo started his turn right here, so he'd go.
Ooh.
I'm rolling damage for both these guys, and then I'll be rolling accuracy.
Oh, there's two of them out there?
Yep.
I didn't see the other one.
Him on top and Weavile. Him on top gets a 17.
Apparently I passed Simeon somewhere.
Weavile gets a nat 20. Next up. Slash.
Which would the Weavile get?
Weavile was a nat 20.
And back down he goes.
Weavile gets an 8. Hitman top gets a 12.
Almost hits both.
barely a hit on the Weavile.
Say it with me now. Crisscross.
I mean, it would have been an 8 in this case, plus a 5. So 13's a pretty comfortable accuracy roll.
I'm actually gonna add for that case I did the wrong damage. And on the hitting on top, maybe 8. Levi.
Trying to figure out if I'm gonna go ahead and help out Padrock.
I'll help him finish off the hitting on top then.
So while this Incineroar is hassling this Heracross, Levi just points his tail out and with a charge of Draconic Energy sends it off and just blasts this Incineroar in the back of the head and knocking it over. Apollo did say get its attention.
Now onto a
I think that works.
Onto Apollo. Elevate.
Let's see. Oh, that's quite funny. Hello there.
General Kenobi!
3 hit. Was already set to that, so
So the Incineroar gets back up. And onto Padrock.
ooh. I see. Would you like a reflect for that? Or nah? It shouldn't do too much to you, but I think it's super effective, right?
Yeah, it's super effective. And I
48.
don't have too many combat stages in defense, so
If you need it.
Wait,
no, wait, no, I'll be fine. I'll be
Wait.
fine.
okay.
I don't
you
see
don't.
it.
No reflect.
Um,
Got it.
Okay.
Yeah, fair enough.
Padrock. Return fire.
Literally return fire. Not really.
Padrock takes a deep breath before howling at the Incineroar.
Well,
With a
Critical.
ghostly wail.
1, 2, 3 again. Wow, exact amount of damage. I've never seen that before.
I'm still
The exact-
standing. Didn't hurt.
Literally, just the wrestler in the background, just like, I'm okay, despite being bruised up. I'm fine.
Apollo. And Daryl, take a drink.
Apollo is going to use Psycho Cut on him on top. We have a 4 and a 16.
Flanking saves the day.
Levi.
I have my movies as back.
Also, what's the special defense guy?
The what?
That, like, my last hit put the special defense down on the Incineroar.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah. That's gonna.
I don't know if
Gonna
that
be
changes your plans or not.
I could use it.
I mean, according to the damage he took, he's only got like 19 special defense, so I don't think it really went down too much. But hey,
I'll save the silly for later.
charge beam.
And take advantage of what Padrock's done for me.
And get more special attack.
Hopefully.
Which I
No, he
need.
d- what do you mean, hopefully? He gets it guaranteed after 6+.
Well, I mean, isn't it a separate D20?
No. I'm going off the AC. I don't want to use a separate D20.
Mm-hmm.
Never have.
Yeah, we ruled that.
Yeah.
Cool.
That being said, you knocked him the fuck out. I'm gonna go investigate what's in this bush.
Levi just
Nice
looks
shot.
him over, puts a foot on them, and is just like, 1, 2, 3, and it's over.
Where'd the bug go?
Probably flew
Guess I
away.
flew off. What's this?
You guys good over here?
We're fine.
Cherry berry. The fun.
Move back. Levi.
I didn't move forward, but okay.
Hello, Kingsleaf. Desperately needed one of those. Kingsleaf is an ingredient.
Hey, Livy,
Hmm?
I got a fancy leaf.
Ah, Kingsleaf. I was needing more of that. I'm guessing it was behind the incident. Here, have a cherry berry.
How am I supposed to do with this?
Give it to someone.
Which way are we even going?
Let me
That-
see
that-
for a moment.
I'll go ahead and put it in my inventory if you don't need it there, Levi.
I got it. Already added it.
What are you looking for, Apollo?
Traps as well as a general sense of direction of where to go from here.
You notice something off about the grass right next to you.
Literally a step away.
Hold on, everyone. Paul's gonna target that patch of grass with Psycho Cut.
You sure you don't want me to? Okay.
And something falls out of the tree onto where you hit.
Chestnut trap.
And just lands in
But
the
it-
grass.
Too bad they're not roasting on an open fire.
Did that just drop a simple nut? I think he's trying too hard.
How do you know it was him?
He's assuming.
Simple enough that anyone could have made those. That one. Let's keep going.
This whole place is rife on traps. But something bothers me, Apollo. How did they know we were going to come down this way?
Been wondering that myself. There's only two people who we told who were coming this way.
And that's the irony of it all. It's just... They had all these traps set for us. It's clear that they knew we were coming this way.
I got a few theories.
Then again, there's only a few ways we could have gone if we had left from the village.
Well,
Maybe it was a lucky guess?
they probably already knew they were coming this way, considering they had the ninja set up for us.
True. That is true.
I have a few running theories.
Let's hear them.
One, some of the Pokemon that we passed that we thought were wild were not wild.
That's concerning.
Scouts, then?
Precisely. Play the part, get the information, report back, and you can do what you need to do. Trading our
Seems like-
kindness for weakness.
We've got
Option
Unless we were to
ways.
go back and wring their necks. Doubt we're gonna find out which ones.
Well, think of it this way. If we go back, the ones we find are probably going to be the locals, as the zealot spies have already left after doing their job.
Pretty much.
We can either go south or north. It seems like the south ends with... Honestly, it looks like a dead end.
Yeah.
Did I send off another signal?
Do it.
Considering we're going to be running across them either way.
I'm not targeting anything but the sky, so that's still gonna go up.
Yeah, it just arcs a little bit more this time.
Unless you somehow hit the tree on the way up.
If it does, I'd
Tree
be
falls
I'd
on
like...
you. You don't notice anything in that area.
Luffy kind of glances up at the tree, actually, because this is very close to a very much of an ambush spot that he
Levi.
can be.
Roll perception.
Well, I was literally about to do the perception and... Oh my god, we both rolled the same number. Ew. It's like Luffy stopped right there, and Levi just walks on and just goes down the chute.
You didn't even notice the trap, so you wouldn't have been able to avoid it.
Another pitfall. Come on, Levi. Another Weavile.
Down. Calm down, calm down, calm down.
I will be right back for just a moment.
Mm-hmm. Meanwhile,
I think it would be Luby's turn first here.
no.
I thought you were the one that knocked out the Incineroar. Oh wait, no, that was the. Never mind.
No, I did not knock out the Incineroar. I did knock out the Incineroar. With the Charge Beam.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Had to get something for my Met headache. Okay. So, what did Levi do here?
Nothing. It's your turn.
Okay. Oh dear.
You see it turn to this soaring down.
Oh jeez, heads up, guys! Get down, get over, get away! It's like he was about to go onto the side of this Weavile before he diverged to the side and just. Let's see.
All right. Are we gonna
Where's
cycle
that?
turn order?
There
or
it is.
Yeah.
I mean, did Elevi do something?
Not yet. I called out behind, like, get out of the way, as he kind of steps off to the side, and ooh, that's a miss. Oof. The one time I get 4 hits, it's just nope.
Paddock.
Okay. Let's see here. 1, 2.
Oh
Eh.
no.
Oh fuck! I just noticed the Intellion.
Yeah, I was about to mention it too. I was like, uh-oh. Wait a minute.
Padrock grabs his staff out of the air. The tip starting to burn as he just spurts. And this is going on the Intellion.
Oh, it's a
I
crit
can't-
too. You can't keep getting away with this.
Padrock fakes out pointing his flamethrower at the Weavile as light breaks through the clouds, erupting down onto the Intellion.
No sniping, no sniper, no sniping.
You know, I have either been rolling really low or really high with sword power ACs.
I know.
It's been fucking great.
6 injuries. You obliterated that poor guy.
He's at minus 171.
I have had enough of water types sniping me this campaign.
Clearly. It's just like a visceral reaction. You crit when you see something water typed and you fail when it's anything else.
Elevi, roll perception.
Okay, let me... You know what? Why am I even searching for it on my list? Hang on. Yeah, that's when his ear twitches and he faces toward them just before Ingle pops up. You're getting sloppy. Oh, that's a.
That's gonna be a
interesting one.
difficult counter.
You say it's a difficult count. You say it's a difficult counter. However, because he saw it coming.
And he just jumps back onto the rock. And after that, and I have to roll this with a -2 accuracy. On to Alavi again. Oh dear. Let's see. He jumps between all of you.
Oh shit!
Oh, that's not good.
And from underneath all of you, 4 massive vines shoot up from the ground.
And I cannot use Force Barrier against this because, number one, too spread apart, and also already used Wide Guard. Thankfully, it
stress
missed
it.
me.
I'm gonna. This is 5 target, so I can roll this.
Hmm.
Well, it doesn't
How
matter
many
because it missed all of you.
It missed
it's
me.
my- So it
Yeah.
still hits.
Yeah,
22.
it barely missed me.
Is Angle still bleeding, or did they find a way to patch themselves up?
You notice he's no longer bleeding.
Yep, he patched himself up.
Does he look fully healed?
Nope.
Okay,
Being
so
said-
damage does carry over. Cool.
That being said, I'm curious how much this is actually gonna do, and see it, because that's a lot of damage that this thing can do. Yep. Ouch.
And Hadrock.
Thankfully, I already blocked one.
I actually should have rolled that for both Hadrock and Levi since it's the same thing, but... Hindsight 2020. And... He doesn't even give you a chance this time.
Oh, back into the tree he goes.
Apollo.
Paul's immediately going to jump out. And he's going to start being greedy as well.
Good old double team. Uh-oh. 4 hits. That's going to who?
Onto Hadrock. He jumps up onto the rock before just rapidly slashing at Hadrock.
Gonna wait for his thing to pop. Oh my god, you're at your like highest multiplier of that by now. Okay, here, have a reflect, just in case. Because that might hurt a little more than you think.
Levi.
I've already used my turn because of Wide Guard.
Still double effective.
Oh my god, that was a crit too.
Technically, it would never be able to crit because this move actually doesn't miss. Padrock.
Padrock steps to the side. Okay, for real this time. Burn.
For real this time. Burn.
Or should I say, melt.
Well, hey Padrock. Good news. At least you don't
Yeah.
feel like your violent seed was a waste, right?
Yeah, I did get that good slap in on ankle.
Well, I'll probably be able to make it up to you at some point. If only I could find some sword caps. What is this?
Don't worry about it.
This will end right. It's like, we might want to take a moment to recover.
Follow notice there's nothing in the area.
I don't have as much options as you for that, Aluvi.
Thankfully, we got a citrus berry right here. He just picks it up and tosses it to Padrock.
And he'll munch that down immediately.
That being said, considering the fact that we're gonna be moving along, I'll go ahead and give this to Levi. Oh my god, I just not want to heal you for very much at all today. Maybe it's because of the fact I'm using the broken one, because I keep drifting to my macros.
Try using the fixed one.
Yeah, it's still not wanting to heal you for very much.
Ellaby, which path did you take?
Which path did I take?
Roll perception.
I figured. At least he noticed it this time. That's another snare, goddamn. Okay, acrobatics. Oh,
Yoink.
no. He just like was focused on getting Levi healed up, and he just gets yoinked up. He's like, ah!
Yoinked into the tree.
Levi? Would you mind?
A little help.
You.
And he just falls onto the ground.
Oh, I see. I should know not to go under these trees. Thank you, Levi.
Not a problem. Now, what were you about to say, Patrick?
I was just asking you to use your tail to come down from the tree.
Oh. Let's keep moving.
So if you could do that, that'd be super helpful.
I'm gonna need a moment to recover.
Take a good breath.
Yep. Call out if you need help. I'll be tending to these wounds as we go.
So,
Oh!
Well, that's a problem.
Apollo.
Apollo turns to see the punny stealing his trick.
I'm stealing your thunder.
Nah, just his trick. All right. Levi.
Yeah?
I'll aim high, you go low.
Understood.
The roll is 11 plus 5. That is 16.
Levi.
Incorrect, Lacey. Megalopunny is normal fighting type.
Yeah, they're taking super effective.
But
I just checked it. Yeah. Fighting, flying, psychic fairy. Ah. Well, we can at least cover for 3 of those weaknesses that they have.
so. On to Apollo. He jumps up, comes down onto you.
Counts?
She
and
kept
does
going
a
and crashed.
Big ass miss. Well, with a
Mega
bamboo,
kick.
so
Oh,
Smite.
You know what?
It just refuses to go on 90, doesn't it?
I think there's like a 50% chance it should work like somewhere between like the first and 5th time it gets rolled.
Yeah, pretty much. It's at 6 now, isn't it? No, 7.
That's the 7th.
It's like,
Nope.
on Apollo. I'm relying on tick healing for the moment until I get everyone else healthy.
Hadrock turns around and slap.
Smack!
Against the rocks.
The ball of mud just rolls away.
Not the Doro Dongo. Someone worked hard on that.
You shook the rock, the mud ball just falls off. It's either that or the low pony gets its face splatted in it. You got mud in your eyes. Well, they got a lot more than just mud in their eyes, it seems. Oh boy. Whole show, no go. I will take that and replenish my supply. Oop. I know that's a bug ward. What is this?
We hit a dead end here.
I don't think so.
Eventually, I have something over here.
Yeah, I'm looking toward the north side rather than where Apollo's looking. Kinda looking just
Apollo
direct-
notices the ground over here has a patch of off grass.
Well, first, Apollo's gonna bust it open with Psycho Cut.
Yeah, Alubi's looking down this direction, making sure there's nothing in the way. Oh, it's one of those traps. Ugh.
It just shoots spikes everywhere. And Ellaby doesn't notice anything.
Nothing that direction.
Apollo is looking over this way to see if there's a way they can make a jump across to the other side of this cliff.
You potentially could, if you want.
Apollo wants to see what else is on the other side of this cliff to make sure he's not jumping into anything truly awful.
1 second. Everyone's doing everything.
Sorry. Persim.
Everything, everywhere, all of the time.
Hey Levi, can we trade?
I'm gonna put this on the field there for a second.
Yeah. You are given 1 Rostberry.
Yeah, my addiction is being fulfilled again.
All right. Apollo's going to take a few paces back before making a running jump across the chasm.
And you do have the long jump for that.
Oh boy.
All right. Apollo's going to survey the immediate area around to ensure that it is safe for everyone else to follow.
Nothing in the area.
All right. Apollo then turns around, face everyone else. The way over here is safe.
Anyone
Oh.
on the left?
I don't think I got the strength in me to really jump that distance, so I guess just in case. Oh, I can't move it past. There we go. Thank you.
Welcome.
Long jump of what?
2.
I have a long jump of 2.
Steps back, stretches his legs, and has a long jump of 2.
Luby's looking more towards the direction of where the north is here.
Nothing off.
Seems the hilltops are clear too. Let's see if we can't scrounge up anything else. Oh, is that a lumber?
Glacy, my token is stuck in a wall.
Oh, there you go. It's like, is that a lumberry? He just kind of hands it off to Apollo. It's like, I already got a couple of my own. May as well keep it in your bag, in case you need it.
I have more than just a couple in my bag. I've got 17 now.
He just stares at you dumb. You mean to tell me that we've been saving those, and you mean that we've had that many?
Do you wonder why it was I constantly badgered you guys so early on about stocking up on provisions when we had the money to do so? Not just money.
Only you, Apollo. Only you.
This is exactly the kind of situation where being that prepared, sometimes even that isn't enough.
You keep saying that we should save it for a rainy day. Save it for a rainy day, you say, you pack rat.
Looking awfully wet today, don't you think? Levi, you see anything up that way? Levi?
Just a citrus berry and a leaf.
Okay.
What kind?
Don't know. Oh, and an orange berry.
Are you sure it's an orange? That looks more like citrus.
And it's behind you. Also, here's a giant hogweed.
Nothing in the area for Apollo.
Oh. And we'll take that hogweed and put it in. With all these extra citrus berries, I could probably make us some more hyper potions.
Levi simply nods before moving back down to the rest of the group.
Mm-hmm. Let's see, what's this? Oh, goody.
Nothing in the immediate area, Apollo.
How many leaks is this? Considering I have so many at this point.
You can make shit from them.
Padrock
Someone,
looks
it's like, someone call the Farfetch. They've been leaving their leaks everywhere.
as they pass around this corner. Padrock looks over the edge and gives the Inteleon a glare.
Megalopunny is still on the initiative tracker.
Like a balloon. Oh, that looks interesting.
Is this area actually blank?
No, it's not really blank.
I meant like no items or anything.
Oh,
Yep.
well, I'm concerned about this tree. Looking up to make sure there's no trap underneath it like the last one.
I already surveyed it.
You don't
Oh, did
notice
you?
anything.
Okay. It's like whatever this interesting little doodad is.
Chesterberry.
Oh, is it a chest oak? Okay. I think I have one in my bag already. Let me look. No, I do not.
You notice something attached to this tree with a patch of grass off here.
Hey, Levi, see that?
Yep.
Give it a jolt, why don't you?
I got a better idea. Levi says we're bending down and we're going to dismantle it, actually.
Oh, I see. Cheeky. Is he deconstructing it?
You're
Looks like
able
it.
to pull the whip off and remove the mechanism.
Levi just looks at the whip itself and is like, it's probably useful for later on.
And as you let it go, something jumps down from the tree.
Hi, Danica.
It's Danica from Timu.
Believe it would
Nice.
be Apollo's turn.
Apollo,
Yes,
your turn.
somebody is bugging me. Aren't you, Calvin? Aren't you just being a great big pain in the ass for everybody you can be because you're not allowed to leave my room? All right.
I took a Benadryl to get rid of this headache of mine. It's only getting worse.
We'll be wrapping up pretty soon.
Understood.
Most likely after this fight.
I was hoping to get to the next big thing before we stopped, but alright.
It's gonna be a while.
11 plus 5.
Olivia just kind of looks back and is like, when did he learn that?
No crit. However,
1, 2, 3 again.
Levi.
Huh.
Oh no!
Oh, yes.
Levi just grabs this, like, he's looking at Apollo for this claws just reach out, grabs the Helios, and just into the ground. Where'd you learn that trick?
Hot take. Levi's taking out the idea that this could, like, this is basically the equivalent of Danica, and he's finally getting a one-up on her.
No, not even. He's not even focused on Helios. He's focused on the fact that Apollo's blade now has draconic energy. He's like, wait, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's like, when did he get that?
That's what that energy was.
Roll perception. All of you.
Ah, fuck. Scrolling through the perception roll.
So
I guess Oblivion's finally adjusting.
Levi absolutely was not paying attention, and Padrock is kind of just off, and Apollo and Ellaby notice the Heliolisk has a slight green tint, and its spikes are sharper than normal.
Hold on, what's going on here?
He's type
He's gonna-
changed.
Yeah, he's just kind of looks into it and tries to examine.
The Heliolisk is electric dragon instead of normal.
Dragon typing.
And
I'll
I'm
explain
mad
why
that
you're
Padrock didn't do a fire attack on it.
just like, well, Levi, I guess you're not the only one with a little bit of green.
Or with a little bit of dragon. Well, damn, I thought I was special.
So
All right.
We cutting it here?
So I will do a thing.
Ooh, hey, look!
Sit still.
Levi, do you see what I see? Speaking of green,
I see it.
that looks special.
So I'm gonna
My dad is
draw this.
currently.
I'm gonna draw this around you guys for the moment as we end session, so that you don't go anywhere.
Huh?
My dad is in there cackling his ass off right now, in the living room. He's laughing at something.
So it is almost 11 o'clock, and Apollo needs to be up early.
Mhm.
So before you can
Box.
progress, yep, box. So before you can progress, we're gonna have to call it here.
Cliffhanger.
Unfortunately.
There's
Oh,
still
Yes,
more
no.
to do.
Padrock's been mimed.
Oh no!
We've
It
been
wasn't the
mimed.
creatures that finally got us. It was the Mr. Mime Squad.
The mimes.
But yes. So, unfortunately, we couldn't finish everything today, but we have a lot more to do next week. That is the end of session 114. Have we been having fun today?
I'm gonna say that the sheer number, volume, and detectability of the traps has went from oh, that was cool to oh, this is a mechanic of the place to all right, this is fucking obnoxious.
There was quite a few traps, and they were all level 3, and I'm just like, good fucking grief. The only people in the entire party that could actually spot them are me and Apollo, and my rolls were just not agreeing with me today.
Apologies.
Pretty much.
I've had you all.
I literally, like, unless I
Happens.
roll damn near max.
Mhm.
My max is 21.
Which means you need to be able to roll a acrobats.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean,
My
hey,
max for acrobatics is 20.
I finally got to use my charm for once. I don't think anyone in the party was really making use of charm, and I thought, hey, this would be a probably good chance to try it. Even though he only got 3d6 in it, he's been leveling that up over any other skills. It's the skill I chose to specialize in after getting all my stats out of 0.
So, anything else we have to say before we raid out?
Damn, is this his angle? Oh, I am reminded of. Well,
All it wants to
forget
kill
how
this
the code
wolf.
goes exactly, but it's from like DBC I've had enough of this tactical running away bullshit.
Apollo wants to kill this motherfucker. He wants to get the rest of his team back home first.
Found it. I'll pull some players only.
Every one of these zealots that we keep coming across, and Luffy's just like, basically just not even phased by it anymore. He's just losing every little bit of touch in his head.
Levi's. At this point, similar to Levi. I mean, similar to Luffy, Levi's a bit desensitized to it. And just going. But one thing's for certain. He wants Ingle. Compared to Apollo, Levi wants Ingle before they go home.
I think, honestly, Padrock's in kind of a similar boat at the moment. Like, possibly for, like, different at the core, but ending up with similar expression, because, like, this is, like, a chance to get down angle.
So, shall we read the Durg?
Yes, the Durg is actually about to end, which is really
Perfect.
funny.
It's just like, come in and be like, hey, where do you think you're going?
So,
Where you going?
Scott Durg is doing a Wings of Fire tabletop, the finale of The Darkest Day, Session 9. So, hope you guys have fun with the Scott Durg and their tabletop, and hope you guys enjoyed the session. We will be back with you next week to finish this off.
See you next
later.
time.